I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, all the blood that I will bleed. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong. I can write a song. I belong with you, you belong with me, my sweetheart. I belong with you belong with me, my sweetheart. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been. Took a bus to Chinatown. Be standing on Canal and Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you belong with me, my sweetheart. I belong with you belong with me, my sweetheart. Love, we need it now. Let's go. Whoa, son. So, we're bleeding now. I belong with you belong with me, my sweetheart. I belong with you belong with me, my sweetheart.
I want a lawyer. Please, sir. Sir? I want a lawyer. Please, I need a lawyer.
Okay, have a seat.
Oh, honey, I am so not threatened by you. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. Last time they checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last time they checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. So you're the needy press. Last time they checked, you're the needy press. So you're the needy press. Last time they checked, you're the needy press. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. You're just mad because I have a chat. Last time they checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last time they checked, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Bubba. Oh, I still have my screen up. I am fumbling like a rookie. I should have practiced my StreamYard before I went live today, but I didn't have time. I've been pretty busy over the break. And, I thought I was going to get a break from old Jippity Dip shit, but that did not happen. Oh, no, it didn't. So much has come out. The Gypstein files. Here we are. I think that's the perfect name for them. Because I will tell you what, my brain has not felt right since having to subject it to all of these files. Oh my God, it's so much. And it's just like, oh, here's a puzzle piece, and here's a puzzle piece, and here's a puzzle piece. Thank you, Susan Ryan, for the cash app. Truly appreciated. Thank you so much. You're always so supportive and kind, and I love you, Susan. Hey, 1980s. And so many people have been doing a great job one 1980s Carolina girl here in the chat. We got a lot. Becca Scoops. I mean, I could go down the entire list into the weeds. Uh, Barb, straight out of context. Ashley Baby, Audrey. Like I could go on and on. And Perez Hilton. He's been putting out some funny shit. So many people that have just we're doing the damn thing, you know what I mean? This is what we've been working for, and it's nice to see the results. Toot toot the truth train, right? All on board because it's a chugging along. What's up, New Orleans lady? Um, yeah, just a lot has been going on. I think I'm still processing everything. And then I don't know, I've had people messaging me right before I went live, and so I guess I need to address that. I don't know. I'm confused. All right, but first I'm going to say hello to all you wonderful people. Thank you so much, Main Chick. I wanted to make sure I said the right name, Main Chick, for the PayPal. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much. You guys are great. Hope your ear feels, but whose ear? So, oh, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me gather myself. Humana. It's been an overstimulating morning, okay? Because I'm all hyped up over Stranger Things. Yeah, I'm a nerd. How's my audio, by the way? Uh, and this whole, what are they calling it? Conformity gate. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Conformity gate. Yeah, I'm a nerd when it comes to that show. No, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about? Nobody? Oh, 1980s. I was so jealous of your Hobbit Airbnb. Oh my God. I've actually looked at those. I don't know if it's in the same area as you. I know a couple different places do it. Those are cool. I would like to rent one too. Little Hobbit hole. It'd be awesome. Hey, Conspiracy. All right, secret. Yeah, the secret episode. I believe there's going to be conformity gate is a lie. Stop it. Stop it. I don't. I think thank you Christy for your PayPal. Thank you so much. I believe in conformity gate. If there is no conformity gate, I'm going to be really really disappointed cuz I am not okay with how the season ended. Okay? I'm just not okay. It was in Southwest Missouri. Okay. That's cool. Do they have mountains in Missouri? Oh, I've never been there. You've never watched Stranger Things? Bust down. Oh, sorry, Puffy. What account are you on? Is that the account you're always on? Conformity Gate. Conformity Gate. Today is September. September. What am I talking about? Today is January 7th. Okay, today is supposed to be possibly the day that we get in the actual finale. 11 lives. There's so many like they can't not at this point. Okay, they cannot just not give us another episode. Like they either owe us an apology for like letting us believe this shit and then throwing little nuggets out to make us believe it, because all morning they have been throwing, it's like they're trolling us. The Duffer Brothers, the cat, I don't know, Netflix. If you type in Stranger Things into your Google browser, or what is it? Yeah, if you type in Stranger Things into your Google browser, like your whole browser turns upside down. There's stuff, if you type in certain things on TikTok and things will show up. I don't know. That's all. And I had a funny meme because I thought, oh, I'm not the only person that thinks conformity gate is happening. Of course, someone in the chat's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about, but nobody does. Maybe a couple of you. That's okay. Where is it? I thought I pulled it up. I thought it was funny. Okay. Oh, here it is. This is like this has been everyone. I'm in the they have a Stranger Things Reddit. And this was in the Reddit. I thought it was funny. Am I sharing my screen? No, I'm not. There it is. That's for real what I feel like. I'm gonna keep refreshing my Netflix, checking everything. I believe Conformity Gate is not a lie. Thank you, Renee Axe, for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If I only could make a deal. Oh, yeah, that's a good song. I'm a nerd, but not shut up. Come on, Conformity Gate. I know they cannot end it. I'm just sorry. I don't believe that the Duffer, that these people, the Duffer brothers, whoever, um, would end it like that. Like, no, no. Mm-mm. I don't believe that. That could not have been what we waited 4 years for that. No. And how genius would it be for the Duffer brothers and for for them to do something like this? Like, you don't need promotion. They could drop an episode tonight and people are going to be talking about it for a long time. But they better do something. I know they better hold on, I can barely see. Crow's Fray. Like Apple Charlotte, what's up? Why is your account different too? I'm so confused. Make a we got a spammer? Is that the real Apple Charlotte? I just don't want to mod anyone. Anyhow, and then Jimmy Fallon had Vecna, the guy that plays Vecna, or Henry Creel, on his show last night. And like, yes, Apple, I already did it. I'm one step ahead of you. I've been digging hard into Conformity Gate all morning. I think it's going to happen. There's too much evidence. That's how I feel. All morning, me too. Like literally all morning. I'm waiting. I think they're not going to announce it. I think they're going to toy with our heads all day and then they'll drop it at 7 p.m. or something. That's what I'm hoping for anyways, because there's just too much. Like they're doing too much. Like they're playing with our minds, you know what I mean? If there was not going to be a finale, they would have said there is no finale. Y'all need to stop saying that. We're telling you right now it's not happening. Okay? All right, let's move on because the topic here is Gyp shit and the Gypstein files. I haven't been live in a while. How long has it been? Like 2 weeks? That's a while in YouTube time. Anyhow, conspiracy, I can't see your messages right now, by the way. Just letting you know. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess I might as well preface because I've had a couple people reach out to me, not conspiracy in particular. She reminded me. But I don't know. Look, there was some drunk girl. Sorry if you weren't drunk, but I'm pretty sure you were. I don't know who this person is. I don't even remember her name. I know it had something to do with like 1 ounce of some kind of alcohol. I don't know who the fuck she was. I was just scrolling on the TikTok and I came across someone's live stream. I think it was Sullen Beauty. And I don't really do TikTok. What's up, Axe? And the girl was like, yeah, I did this and this with this Facebook and changed a PIN code or something. And I don't know. It was weird. I don't know what that's about. I don't have anything to do with these people. The only reason I have these messages is because someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows someone sent them to me privately, anonymously in my email. Okay? And that is that. And that's all there is to it. So we can absorb the information. Yeah, Jameson, I get. I don't know. 1 shot of or 1 ounce. I don't know what her fucking name was, okay? Keish, what is going on over there? Fighting with these why are you fighting? What were you up there with Sheena? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I should have recorded it, Conspiracy. Like, this girl was up there, and I was just listening to her, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, she was basically implementing herself in a crime, kind of. You know what I mean? I was just like, "Damn." She even used the restroom with that. I'm telling you, that girl was a little. Drink. You're an adult. You're allowed to drink. Just don't go on a live, and don't go into people's Facebooks um while you're drunk. That's probably not a good idea either. I heard her say she was like messaging people from the account. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. But I tell you what, I got the Holy Grail. I got the Holy Grail, okay? I got it sent to me. Um hmm. I'm contemplating. You know what, Conspiracy? Don't when I'm off of here, I need to talk to you about something else as well. Don't let me forget. I never check Discord, so I won't put it on you. I will make a note right now in my phone because I want to message you about something. It's just about a person that's using your content. All right, where's my notes? Like, I'm seriously gonna make a note. DM Conspiracy. There, I did it. Little weasel out here, little content thief. Who shall? A little wheezy. A little wheezy in your microphone. I'm not asleep, y'all. Wheezy, I see you. And you suck. You don't know anything about this case. And you're only doing it for a money grab. And that's all I'm going to say because I'm not going to give you the attention you want. I'm going to let everybody else handle your ass. Anyways. It's sad, Wheezy. The only thing that can make you stay awake is Gypsy's weirdo videos. All right. Random. If you know, you know. Okay. If you know, you know. Yeah, Winebox. Thank you, Christy. Winebox Poppy lost his channel. Rest in peace to Winebox Poppy's channel. Wildbird, let me say hello to all you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. I've just got so much. I've got Stranger Things on the mind, Gypstein files. Fuck. But what up, Dots? I am Outspoken Lady. Who's Wheezy? She will stay unnamed for now. You should strike her, Conspiracy. Oh my god, that Frozen video. Yeah, Love Shack Sarah. I showed it to my daughter and sent it to her. She was like, "What is going on? How is my mic? Is it loud? Because I might have turned it up accidentally. Please tell me if there's like mouth. I don't want to sound like Gypsy, like sloshing in the phone and shit. Or sorry, into the microphone. Could hear every mouth noise. What up, Phaedra, Aqua Turtle, Wild Bird again, Puffy again, Eva Longoria, nice. The Dane Harley Quinn, Mercy Me, so good to see you. Nani's. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That my microphone is good. Thank you. Kathleen Fleck in the building. And Frank, what's up? I love you guys. What's up, Aleph? I missed you all. Kai Sue, how are you? Where did Keish go? Well, I'm just curious. Yeah, what just happened with Sheena over there? It's going so fast. Chella, Chai Girl. I've been seeing you on the TikTok streets. Danny Dorito. Pink Nightmare. There's Quiche. Shiny Lamp. Quiche, tell me in the chat what happened. She's full of shit. All right, Brandy K. Hold on. Carolina Girl again. Y'all make sure to follow Carolina Girl. Drop your link in here. You did a video. I think it was yesterday. I watched it. It was really good. But anyways, put your link in here. If you're not subscribed to Carolina Girl, please go do that. Boston, after last night, Sheena should be hiding. What? Oh, yeah. Her and Aaron's sweetheart got had a little falling out. Wait, hold on. Sheena bragging about her dad being in the KKK and talking about Becca Scoops. Oh my God. These people are, you're jealous, Sheena. What's wrong? Your little murder. Ew. I think it was Trixie Lane did a video on Sheena and it was about hybristophilia. And I totally think she has that. What happened to Winebox? He got hit with harassment and bullying, probably because he has. You got to watch your mouth, Winebox. Okay, I know you want to say the R word a bunch, but you can't do that. Just say redacted or something. Sheena said she couldn't. Hold on. Forgive Becca for. Becca's not homophobic. Oh my God, these people drive me nuts. I can't wait for her to see Gypsy's homophobic Facebook shit. You know what she will say though? She's not the same person. That was so 10 years ago. Well, okay. Whatever. These people are such hypocritical motherfuckers. And then, oh, Lord, y'all. We've got to talk about Gypsy's new Instagram video for a moment. Like, what in the entire hell? What the helly? Was that loud? Hold on, guys. All right, let's see. Let me find this fucking Instagram. Gypsy, you're doing too much. Stop. Like, seriously. You have got to quit. You're never going to be Sister Christian, okay? It's not going to happen. It's like you're not going to make fetch happen. Just like you tried to make a fetch happen. She did try to make fetch happen, actually, the actual word. Y'all remember that? Her with the burger? Oh, no, it's so hot. Ew. Her beak nose. All right, hold on, guys. I got to scroll and find it now. I'm not going to her actual Instagram. I am going to GRB Snark. Shout out to them. Love it. I think we got 40,000 people in the Snark now. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. I can't see the chat right now. Please forgive me. But you're more than welcome to talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Okay, hold on. And you know what, Gypsy, with everything coming out, your fucking obsession with Miss Rachel is creepy as fuck. Creepy. Why are you stalking Miss Rachel? All right, hold on. Lord, people posting here all day. I'm having to scroll. What day am I on? Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, look, Keisha, it's you. It's your video. Your video's in the Snark, Quiche. Nice picture of Gypsy with a bunch of dicks falling on her face. That's nice. All right. Hold on, guys. I know. Bear with me. We just got to talk about it real quick. Fucking weirdo. Like, did she really think like that? I'm gonna just reinvent myself as a wholesome Christian, down to earth woman. And all it makes me think about is where she said she wanted to be a nun. Um, where she told Nick, I think it was on the Christian dating site, she was like, I'd have to pull it up, but she said something like, "Yeah, I'm a public speaker, and when I get up there, it just flows out of me. I don't know how I do it." Like, that's what she really believes in this. She thinks she's killing it out here trying to be Sister Christian. Sister Christian, Gypsy and Nazareth. Saint Gypsy of Nazareth. Where is this fucking video? Don't make me go to her actual Instagram now. Here it is. Found it. Finally. Thank you. All right. Let's watch this silliness here. Let me put the sound on, though. Can you guys hear? Let me check my settings in the back. Nope. See, you can't hear because I don't have it on the screen. All right.
Leaving behind this year is the need to explain myself and my past, because the fact is, no one needs access to my thoughts, my emotions, or my healing. And that is something that,
in other words, please stop reading my emails because you're not allowed to be in my thoughts and my feelings. Please stop exposing all of my videos. Those are private, and I don't feel I have to explain myself. It's not like I did anything wrong. It's not like everything that was done ended up in the death of your mother because you're sick and twisted, not because of Munchausen by proxy. Like, you might as well throw that out the window, ma'am. Don't ever claim that title. Can't stop, won't stop. She's such a sicko. Ugh. And just wait till y'all see these messages. And let me tell you real quick. Going through the Facebook messages that are in the FOIA, the what was it? The Demona Love Slave FOIA documents, and what was the other one? Still haven't seen any for Snow Gypsy, by the way. Fuck. What was the other? Okay. That one. And then there was one account just named Gypsy Rose. But in the Demona Love Slave account, which is in the FOIA documents, there's so much sex talk in there. I felt gross. Okay. It was nasty. And it's hard to sift through all the sex talk to get to any kind of normal talk. Like, they were talking about sex a lot. Like, Gypsy wanted it bad. And she wanted a baby real bad, too. Weird. Weird. Y'all remember that video of her giving birth and she's like, ugh. She grosses me out and she shouldn't have a child. And I was never one that was like, Gypsy deserves to be back in prison. I mean, I'd feel, yeah, she does. But more than ever, hell yeah. Hey, Mandy, she needs to be in prison. How you're not, bitch? Like, you should be praising God for that. He got, but God cannot save your soul, ma'am. And you're going to reap what you sow. And, you killed your mom. She's not here to speak for herself, but here we are, bitch. We'll speak for her. And guess what? Ask the New York Times. I'm sorry, it's so great seeing that on the New York Times. You nasty. All right, let's get through this.
I am learning to put in God's hands and let go of what I can't control.
The tone of voice is killing me. What is this? This is her public speaker voice. How many versions of you are there, Gypsy? Is this how you spoke when you sat down at the college? What college was that she did that public speaking thing at? It was on her show too. Yeah, her voice is horrible. But yeah, about the Menendez brothers and That's her Christian voice. It's her, look at her wearing neutral colors. Even her chair is brown. She's trying to go for those soft white undertones. And I'm going to speak like this. And we'll do some interviewing myself, me preaching Sister Christian, Gypsy Rose. What was it? Gypsy Rose, Emma Petrie Blanchard. Emma Petrie Blanchard. That's what she says in her fucking videos. I can't even do the videos today. Oh Lord, I've been too absorbed. All right, Gypsy, finish this shit.
And
we'll get to the goods with Emma Rose. Be patient with me.
And that is something that I think resonates with so many people, is we all try to make our life happen for us the way that we would.
That's what I was leaving out in 1960. Gypsy Rose Alcida Emma Petrie Blanchard. Gypsy Rose Alcida Emma Petrie Blanchard. Fucking weirdo.
Want it to be. And what I have come to understand is that.
Thank you, Chai Girl, so much for the Cash App. Very much appreciated. And I don't want. Oh, that was just the same email. Thank you so much. And if I don't see you, like I'm relying on my notifications. And I do want to say this also. I appreciate everybody that is able to send a donation, a tip, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're going to call it a super chat. There we go. I don't have super chats. I'm not monetized on this channel. Hopefully one day I will be. Blah, blah, blah. So it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Emma Petrie Blanchard.
God is going to do things in his timing, not ours.
Really?
And it takes.
Really? I think that's what they teach you in Sunday school, like as a 4-year-old. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's, let's hear that one more time.
Patience and faith to know that he has do things in his timing, not ours. And it takes.
Duh. I'm telling you, that's like one of the first things you learn in church is, it's all about his timing. This is so, you're enlightening, Gypsy, man. Wow, how inspirational. You taught us nothing today.
It's patience and faith to know that he has a bigger plan than what we have for ourselves.
What's your big plan? Look at that tongue. What's your big plan, Gypsy? What's God's big plan for you? I don't know if God would be very happy with you, Gypsy.
So often in our life, I think we try.
You've almost broke every 10 commandment possible. I mean, how many commandments have you broken at this point? You broke some of the worst ones. What the hell?
Try to fit things to make it happen. We push and we push and we push and we strive to make something happen in our life that may not be the best thing for us at that time or at all. And that's something that, we are taking our own lives and trying to make our own path and say, no, this is how our life needs to be. And really, it's not really up to us. And that's something for us as a humanity to sort of let go and put it in his hands and say, you know what?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It has been a while since I've been to church, but isn't that one of the first things that they tell you is like, you've got to put everything in God's hands. Everything's in God's hands. He's in control, blah, 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 blah. Right? I mean, what? Learn that in kindergarten, bitch. Catch up. I thought you wanted to be a nun. This is Gypsy's nun era. I really wanted to be a nun. Weird. Someone, who was that? Miss Lady said with a super chat, and thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Thanks for giving us a place to trauma dump after Becca's videos. Love ya. Love you too. And yeah, I feel ya. I've been needing to trauma dump like for 2 weeks now, especially over the last few days. My God.
This is bigger than me. I feel like your plan is more than what I could have ever hoped it would be.
You don't say. Yeah, she craved holy water. Phaedra. Was that Phaedra that said that? Yes. Hmm. Oh, let me put the chat on the screen so the replay. Sorry, replay crew, if you watch this. Now it's on the screen. Wide, tall, and big. There we go.
Things might be a little rough right now in that season of your life if you're going through a hardship right now, and it is just something that, maybe your family, maybe your friends, maybe your loved one, your partner, whoever is just sort of not measuring up right now, and you are at your bottom. You're at your bottom, and you feel
You at your bottom, Gypsy? Is that a little nugget of truth? A little nugget of truth in there? You having some problems? Let's hear that.
whoever is just sort of not measuring up right that season of your life if you're going through a hardship right now, and it is just something that, maybe your family, maybe your friends, maybe your loved one, your partner, whoever is just sort of not measuring up right now. And
Who's that about? Who's that about? Is that about you or is that about your meth head friend? We'll get into that another day. I got a whole I got a whole lot in store for you. Bree. We're talking about Bree with the meth. Bree with the meth charges. Bree with the meth in her car. Bree who switched license plate. Gypsy's manager, by the way. This isn't, that's why it's relevant. Because Gypsy gave her 9 million follower account to this crackhead. She did. To a crackhead. Thank you so much, Teresa. I don't know. Do y'all want me to read your stuff out loud? I never know if I should or not. But thank you so much. Thank you for all you do for the anti-Gyp verse, okay? You are a huge part of this train. All of you are. When I was an addict, everyone I hung with did the same thing too. Alessandra trademarking your name. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I've seen people on YouTube. I'm not on the right screen or I'd pin the comment, but Gypsy posted today that she's trademarking her name. Okay. And I've seen people do that on YouTube all the time. I could go trademark my name right now. Ain't gonna change shit. It only means if people use I don't even know. Like it doesn't do shit. There's a woman on here who it was like, "You're using my trademark. I'm gonna sue you." Yeah, okay. Okay. It doesn't do anything. But good try there. Thank you too much, Mom, for the Cash App. Thank you for all that you do as well. I'm telling you, without you guys, we are nothing, okay? All right, let's keep going so we can get to the Gypstein files.
you are at your bottom. You're at your bottom. And you feel like everyone's letting you down, and the only person that you have in your life is God, and that is exactly when you need to release everything to Him, and you really need to let go of what you think your plan is for yourself and give it to Him and let His plan work out for you.
Right, it's totally giving Charles Manson. Like, you're so fucking weird. Winebox made Patreon, Miss Rachel following Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Thank you so much. I don't want to say your name in case that's your like real life name. But thank you so much. Yeah, I know she's stalking Miss Rachel. It's fucking weird. It is so weird. Thank you so much, Anne. Very much appreciated. What does it say? Oh, thank you she's happy to see me live. Well, hopefully I'll be live all week. Back to our I can't speak. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, okay? I'm back. Everybody should take a break here and there. It's good, especially with, man, all of this stuff has been like woo, like I wake up and I'm just like, what is happening today? Holy mother. I can't even finish Yellow Jackets because I've been so consumed with freaking Gypstein. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. All right. Let's see if I have a couple other things lined up before we get into the Gypstein files. And I mean, these pertain to everything that is coming out. We've got just some really great creators, and I like to show their videos. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. First, we have Audrey. I've got so many screens open. Let's fix that. Let's pray for my Wi-Fi while we're at it. Dear Lord, baby Jesus, please don't let my Wi-Fi go down today. Don't let Gypsy possess it. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, Gypsy. Stay away from my Wi-Fi. No more.
By now, we all know that Gypsy Rose loves to
I love yellow. Hey, Forest Friend. I love Yellow Jackets. I have like 5 episodes of the last season left, and I need to finish it.
tell a tale. By now, we all know that Gypsy Rose loves to tell a tale, and we've caught her in many of them. And she likes to use a lot of excuses, blaming family, friends, her co-author. But this one she can't blame on anyone. And it even clears at least one abuse allegation she has made against her mother. Let's get into it. As you can see right here, this is from her book. She says, "So on March 12th, 2015, I dressed up in a Cinderella costume dress and tiara to accompany Mama to a live-action film version of Cinderella." She goes on to talk about her period and her diaper. I'm not going to read that to you. But she says, "My Prince Charming was literally going to appear as planned any second." So I want you to focus on this. March 12th is when she met Nick at the movie theater. And I want
I was on mute. Thank you so much, Heather, for the Cash App. Truly appreciated. Thank you so much.
you to remember what they did at the movie theater. They got it on, or at least tried to. Nick says that he couldn't really keep it up. She goes on to say how her and her mother got into a fight after the movie theater that night. And in Gypsy's book, she oddly uses this line, saying that her mother said, "Gypsy, I swear if I die, it'll be you that killed me. You already tried to shoot me once." Anyways, she goes on to say that her mother called her a whore and then wheeled her outside to the shed, and even goes into grave detail about what happened, saying how she begged her mother to stop. "She pushed me into the shed. Get out of the chair," she said. "Been alone in the dark, back where nobody would think to look for us. I transferred myself out of the chair as if my legs really didn't work." And she even goes on to say that her mother took her wheelchair from her. And she claims that she begged, "Mama, don't just leave me here. Mama, the spiders." And then she details how she had no way to get a hold of Nick. So she was wondering, is he asleep? Did he get back on his bus? You know, all those thoughts. And then she starts talking about a really weird dream where Christy and her dad were her save-a-hoes. And they told her that Dee Dee wasn't her real mother. It's giving bizarre. But most importantly, she says, "Mama didn't come to let me out of the shed until about noon." So her claim is she was in the shed after the movie until noon the next day. So from March 12th till the morning of March 13th, right? However, at 2:49 a.m., when Gypsy claims she was in that shed with no wheelchair and no way to get a hold of Nick, she was posting on Facebook, "Best night ever. Heart emoji." But that's not all. She was also commenting on Facebook at 6:50 a.m. and again at 6:54 a.m. So this proves that Gypsy was not locked in a shed on the night of March 12th without a phone going into the morning of March 13th till noon like she claims.
A boom, mic drop, motherfuckers. So much is debunked. Like the fact that Gypsy and Bree were and Ken were like, yeah, put all the files out, put them all out, do it. how do you like that now? How you like me now? All right, this is from Myra. I don't, sometimes I just save stuff and I'm like, save this for later. So let's see what this video is about. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble for playing Dr. Phil. We will see.
You didn't believe it.
Hold on.
Or did
Let me
you?
hold on. These are important for what we're going to talk about in a minute. So
I played along, I guess.
I don't
You
know
didn't
how to
believe
make
it.
that any bigger.
Or did you?
Shit.
I think a part of me did believe it at the time.
You did believe he was a 500-year-old vampire named Victor living in Wisconsin.
Hmm.
What else did he talk about that was less tame than that he was a psychic?
He had multiple personalities. Victor was only one of them. He had other personalities that were much more violent and scary, such as he called him the Black.
Oh, I'm on mute. You love that, Gypsy. You love violent and scary. That's your thing, girl. Why didn't you tell Dr. Phil that part? Why didn't you tell him about how you love that shit? Because I've read it and you were downtown, like down for it. You wanted it anywhere, anyhow, anyway. Okay. 500-year-old vampire. You love vampires. What are you talking about? God, Dr. Phil, you should be ashamed of yourself. Call yourself any kind of doctor, letting this psycho get right through you. Thinking she's a victim. What do you think now, Dr. Phil?
One, he was just
The
talking
black one. Sorry, I gotta rewind it. Hold on. He would pretend to be this one called the black one, and he would talk in this scary voice. Well, we all heard Nick's terribly scary voice.
horrible, scary voice
It's laughable.
and scary, such as he called him the Black One. He would just talk in this horrible, scary voice, and he would talk about how he wanted to kill me and how he wanted to rape me. He said, "I will kill you so."
You were into that shit, bitch. You wanted to be graped. You wanted consensual, non-consensual. Okay. You were begging for it. Okay. You were into the grape stuff. There's no getting around it. Like if you probably typed in a keyword search of grape or rape, whatever, I bet there's a ton that would show up. I haven't done it because I don't want to look at your rape stuff anymore. I'm so sick of seeing it. It's so gross. All right, hold on, guys. I got to do something really quickly. Just give me a second and I will finish playing this. Uh-oh. Oakley, stop. All right. There's my neighbor, like on the other side of my fence back there. He must be making something out of wood. I don't know what, but I can hear it. Hold on. All right, here we go.
bad, they will never find your body.
But you wanted to meet him.
I did. I was in love with or thought I was in love with the good side of him.
Oh, you were in love, girl. Like you wanted all of him. Good, bad, not good, all of it. You wanted all of it, even in your back door.
Very, very naive back then. I never had a boy.
You were naive back then. You were looking at stuff that I've never looked at in my 42 years of life, lady. Never looked up that disgusting stuff, you know. So don't pull that. You were fucking around with men before you even met Nick. So there's that.
Boyfriend. I didn't know a good relationship from a bad one. All I ever knew of love was what my mother showed me. I played along, I guess.
You didn't believe it. Or did you?
I think a part of me did believe it at the time.
All right, hold on. Okay, let's see what else I have real quick, and then we're going to get into the screenshots. What is this one? A It's another one by Myra. I don't know if we can see her screenshots though. Let me see. Oakley.
Post-conviction trial, and it's a message that was dated from days ago.
Oakley.
I remember pointing out to a Facebook message that was on the appeals document for Nicholas Godejohn's post-conviction trial, and it's a message that was dated from August 10, 2014. And for further context, we're going to look at the entirety of this conversation. I'm not going to read all of it, but let's try to make sense as to what exactly is going on here. So this message is from that period of time. And like I said, Gypsy admits to Nicholas Godejohn that she was in pretty much sending pictures and messages to older men between the ages of 35 and 50. And in this message, she does admit to him that her mother found out and threatened these men to call the police because, according to Gypsy, she was underage. This is a message. Yes, my master. It was 2010 and 2011. I just had surfaced inside Gypsy when I started playing games with guys, and I used Gypsy's fingers to make the text and take the pics. The men asked me to send them nudes, so I took my top off, took the pic, and sent it. I had fun teasing them, saying that I'd have schmecks with them, but I never went through with my words, only the text and pics.
Muted.
I sent them to 4 guys, but Gypsy's mom found out.
I don't think I said anything. I don't know. Hey, Robbie. I don't know if I was muted, guys, but I saw one person say it.
And threatened the men that if they ever came close to me again, she'd put them in jail because Gypsy was underage. And as they were like 35 to 50, I was stupid, master. I was testing my limits of my schmexuality, and I was getting male attention like I wanted. I told you I was untamed before I met you, and then you tamed me, and I've been loyal to you ever since. This is a message that she admits to that. And it continues down below. So here she comes back and she replies to him and says, please don't leave me, my love master. Then she replies again and says, I am sorry. I'm so sorry. I beg you, please, master, forgive me. It was before I was owned. Then Nicholas replies, Demona, let me speak. You will listen, got it? Then Gypsy whimpers, yes, my master. Then Nicholas comes back and responds, Demona, I understand that you are tamed. Now so more than likely, you know damn well better now that if this was in 2010 to 2011, was Gypsy 15 at that time? Answer.
Okay. I don't remember why I saved that one because I think that's, I mean, have we established so far that Gypsy was the one lying about her age? I don't remember what else is on here, and I really want to get to these Gypstein files. But shout out to Myra. She's been putting out some really good stuff. There's a lot of good creators that have been, and just, you know, people with a, if I don't know if they want to call themselves creators. I don't know. But there's a lot of people digging and doing their due diligence, you know, well-oiled machine over here. Okay. Where to begin? There's so many of them. Lord. I wonder if I can. No, I can't. See, I've got to get more organized, but I've got them all. I just need to put them in a place where I can pull them all up at one time. But that's all right. Do we want to start with the Emma Rose stuff? Or I think we should look at some of these Google searches as well. Because they will, you know, they shed light on a lot of things. Wish I could pull these up. I wonder if I can share this without putting my business out there. Let's see. All right. I think Becca went over a lot of these. You need sage. You need your holy water, everything. You know, I didn't screenshot a lot of the sex stuff in the messages because it's just like the same shit over and over and over again. Okay. They were freaky. They were freaky. All right. Let's go here real quick. This will just give you an idea. I think that Becca went over a lot of these. I know I sent them to her. All right. Stop sharing that. I'm going to try to share my Discord. Well, I have a Discord that I made that is only for, I'm the only person in it, just so I can drop all my Gypstein files in there. All right, I don't want to show my business though. Hold on, don't look at my business now. Oh, my business. Okay. So let's go. Yikes. All right, I think I'd rather pull them up separately because some of these are irrelevant. All right, so let's do that. All right, so here's Oakley. Okay, we got some animal butt plugs here. You know, she was looking into that kind of stuff. She looked several times looking for a good animal butt plug. She even looked up the word fudge packer. And then she starts, you know, looking up Katniss and all of that. All of her searches are fucking weird. And, you know, there's not a lot of normal to it. Hold on. I bet Rob, oh my gosh, I'm about to have to put. Robbie, I bet this is what your Google searches look like too. Okay, I'm gonna skip through those. We'll go through those another day. But hold on, people, hold please. I know Becca went over a lot of these, but we're gonna go over some of them again. Oh, this is a good one. Well, just I think it's funny. It's a very brief. Why is my computer doing that? So here, like she wrote this. This is under her Emma Rose account, talking about this YouTube link. Recently went to VisionCon and had a blast. Hung out with friends and random folk who were blah blah blah. And if you click on that link there, it takes you to this video here, where you can see Gypsy and hold on. Where's the freaking okay. You can see Gypsy and Dee Dee here in a second.
Yeah. Welcome to VisionCon. What's up? Peace.
I just saw Dee Dee. Did you see that Dee Dee over there in the bottom corner? Right there. There's Dee Dee and Gypsy. Right there at the table. Right there.
Hey, Gypsy.
It's Gypsy Rose. Which costume is that, bitch? Hold on, that looks familiar. Hold on. Wait a minute. That looks familiar. Hold on. Let me see. No, not the same one there. I've seen that dress. It might be in one of the videos, but I've seen that dress. And she says, it's 15-year-old me. Bitch, you know you're not 15. Lord have mercy.
Hey.
I know. Dee Dee's so proud of her. Ducking out of the camera. Pretty sure that's the only part with Gypsy and Dee Dee in it. All right, let me get another screenshot. Hold, please. Ah. So, did everybody see my community post of Gypsy and these mommy Facebook groups? Let me open them. Hold on. Because this is very important. I just got to pull them up. Patience is a virtue, I promise. Let me get that one. Okay, and that one. All right, here we go. So here you have where Gypsy was on Teen Moms and Young Moms, May 14th, 2015. This is after the Cinderella movie. Wait, March. Yeah. When was the Cinderella movie? March or May? Because Nick says that after the Cinderella movie, she like really wanted it to go down. Like she wanted him bad after the Cinderella movie. To me, that's when things like really amped up. Axe said, I did. She is sick and twisted and knew a lot more than the stands want to. They've got a lot of answering to do. Faux show. March. It was March. Okay, thank you. March 12th. March, April, May. Okay. So, here she is again trying to get pregnant. Does anyone have any pregnancy tips? Does anyone know how to influence the gender of the baby during contraception? Okay. And then other people commented. I'm just going to focus on what she said. I read folic acid is good for fertility. I might start taking that. And I tracked my cycles. So when I want to get pregnant is next month. And I have a 26-day cycle with my period lasting 6 days. So my ovulation day is June 10th. Okay. Why is that important, class? Can someone tell me why that is super important? That just happens to be the day you murdered your mom and had Nick consensually grape you. How interesting. So you killed your mom because why, Gypsy? Why? I'd love to hear you explain this right here. You just happened to pick that date, your ovulation day of June 10th? Make it make sense, Sister Christian. I don't believe in coincidences. That's fucked up, Gypsy. It's super fucked up. You killed your mom. It was a sick thrill for her. That's what I think. After reading everything I read, I think she killed Dee Dee because murdering someone was like the most. It turned her on. I think it turned her on. Yeah, she had a whole schedule. She had one for you too, Ken. Aurora was no accident on Gypsy's part. All right, let's keep going here. Cycle with my period lasting 6 days. So my ovulation day is June 10th. So my boyfriend and I will have sex on the 10th. We haven't tried yet. So we are just trying this one time. And if I don't get pregnant, we will wait for a bit. But we have been planning for a while. I got everything for the baby clothes, I got everything for the baby, clothes, shoes, toys, even diapers. I'm ready. And I have prenatal vitamins, VIDEMENS vitamins, and female reproductive vitamins too. It helps with fertility as well. Wow. You knew all of this, but you weren't able to say, hey, my mom is abusing me. Munchausen. I'm not sick, but I can look up every way in the world to get pregnant. Okay. Here's another one under one of those posts. My boyfriend and I will be trying next spring. We hope I get pregnant with a girl, but I'm hoping I get pregnant at all. I will try while ovulating, which is difficult to pinpoint since my periods are irregular. So wish us luck. And then she says, also, because people were offering, if you need any help with baby stuff, let us know. And she said, LOL, okay, thank you. Once I'm pregnant, my mom will help buy the bigger things. How'd that turn out? Why would you even say that? It's gross. All right, let's see what else we have here. This one that I have pulled up behind the screen that you can't see is just says like missing Nick so much. He's moving into a new place. So his internet is down. We text, but I miss Facebook and Skype time. All right, let me pull this one up. I know Becca went over this one. This one was really important to me because Gypsy lied to Nick for over a year of their relationship. She told, he was under the guise that she was disabled and couldn't walk and all of the things, that we know that she tells people back then. So he made this post after Gypsy told him that she could walk. We've all seen that video where she's in the pink dress, right? So he says to her, August 15th, 2014, while all your friends would say, can't be your friend, you lied to me and you can walk. I won't, honey. I am your twin male soulmate. All I will do is either spoil you or judge you fairly, darling, even though you'll always have my support. So someday you'll have to not be afraid to lose all the friends you will lose when you decide it's time to walk. And it is time to lose the friends and keep your friends, sweetheart. Don't really know why one is in capitals. I'm saying this because it needs to be done. Maybe you'll wait until we are living together, is from what I can sense from you. But as you make, which is what she did, she waited until he came down and killed her mom to tell people she could walk. He was right about that. Is from what I can sense from you. But as long as you make this move, as it must be done, then that means you'll feel free from the pressure of losing what you may have been meant to lose. While you have the world in me as the world you live anyway, sweetheart. But yes, I am right. You need to confess that to the fake friends sooner the better, dear. Because remember, as I have said before, I'll say it again, we have each other's backs, just like Bonnie and Clyde, and we always will, darling. You can have the world against you as long as I am with you to have that happen. If that is what it came down to, darling, that's really how I feel. We can lose all our fake friends, keep all of our true ones, as they will stay even after learning the truth. And even if you did lose all of your friends, you will always have your Clyde, aka me, at your side in PG. That just blows my mind. My mom forced me to be in the wheelchair. No, bitch. You were too scared to get out of it, is what it was. Nobody forced you to be in it. Do you want to build a snowman? Did your mom force you outside? Why'd you do that? That's weird. Ugh. You know, Dee Dee just thought, oh, Gypsy loves to play. She loves to pretend to be Anna and Elsa. Did I not share my screen? I didn't share the right screen. Sorry. Let me change tabs. This is what I was reading from earlier, in case you missed it, because I'm redacted sometimes. But yeah, here's the post. I'll put it up there. But that's what I just read about the Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, poor Dee Dee. I agree. You're wondering what she did at 13 years old? I don't know, because what is 13 to Gypsy? 16, 17? I don't know. It's actually a video from that Julie person who defends Geppetto. Actually, a video from I don't know what you're talking about, Anne. Dee Dee loved and supported her. Yeah, I mean, she was out there fucking playing with her Anna and Elsa and buying her dolls and stuff. Gypsy talks about reborn dolls. Like, she really was, she had a reborn doll. It's crazy. Huh. Gypsy, if she wants to build a snowman. Shut up. No, she didn't. Oh, I get it. I get it. Bree wants to build a snowman. Oh, I saved a clip. Somebody, damn, what did I do with that? They put Bree with do you want to get some meth, man? Or something like that. Nellie Olson, 13 was the last year she was in Louisiana. She started scamming after that. Her innocence gone. That's very true. You could be on to something there. It's interesting. That's interesting. She moved to Missouri and Gypsy was like, I can change everything. I can pretend to still be 12. Was she 13 or 14? Either way. I don't think she can keep up with her own damn age. All right, let me see what else I have to bring up here. Gypsy comments on this post that Nicholas made to her about, it's time to get up and walk. And, I know you're going to lose friends, but you can do it. Your true friends will stay around. Gypsy comments back to him, that's true, hun. It's me and you against the world. All right, let's see what else I have here. Okay. Open that one. Let me close these other ones so we can pull another batch of them up. They're not in any particular order, by the way. Oops. Open that. Do you want to do some meth, Bree? Okay, that one's pretty stupid. I know that Becca went over this, but we're going to go ahead. I'm going to pull these up on my end. Just be patient with me, guys. I appreciate it. All right. There's that one. Hold on. These are in batches, so it's going to take me a minute. So I appreciate you guys. Okay, let's open that one. All right, open that one. Okay, hold on, 2 more, and then I'm going to talk about them. All right. All right, the first one here, let me pull it up. All right. I didn't click on the right one, but that's okay. All right, here is a Gypsy posting this link. I didn't click on it. If anyone wants to go investigate and do their own, see what this YouTube link is, advice on Christian courtship versus dating. So Gypsy says October 12th, 2014. Okay, so just clearing something up. Nick and I are not dating. We are courting. Click the link to understand. And Gypsy comments on her own post and says, simply Christian men and women don't date, they court. The difference is courting is seeing someone with the intention to marry, as opposed to dating. I love how she can't spell, with no intention to marry. Like Gypsy, what? Ken, this was always her thing. She wanted to lock it down, okay? She wanted a baby, a ring. She was buying rings. Do you not see the pattern, Ken? Or is it just like your baldness pattern and you don't care? I don't know. Weird shit, man. Weird shit. All right. So Gypsy goes from that, Christian dating and men and women courting and versus dating. And then we go to this over here. I know Becca showed this yesterday, but we're going to talk about it. This cosplay role play in the bedroom. Yeah. And Gypsy created this group, I do believe. Let's see. What's the other screenshot? Cosplay role play is a group for adventurous, nerdy, geeky couples who enjoy having a intimate sexual role play with an advanced style that takes playing dress up to a whole new level. And this is a Facebook group that Gypsy herself created. The only members in it are her and Nick, though. Nobody joined it. They were hoping people would, or Gypsy was. Gypsy talks several times about how she wants to get dirty with girls and that she's known she was a lesbian, bisexual. Okay, these are just some of the groups that Gypsy follows. This is just one screenshot of many, but these are the type of groups. There were several types, but here it's still weird. Okay, mommy and daddy talk. Simply amazing mommies, like this obsession with having a baby. All that I am or hope to be, I owe to my mother. Is that what it says? All that I am and hope to be, I owe to my mother. That's what that little screenshot is there of the group thumbnail. So weird. Let me check on you guys. How you doing in the chat there, everybody? I guess role play is something different than role. Oh yeah, the bitch can't spell. Bella from Twilight Baby Obsession. Mm-hmm. Om TV, exactly. I was thinking the same thing of her wanting people to join that. All right, here's another one. Okay, let me show this one first, actually. So this is from the video of old Jippity Dip shit rolling up and down the street in her wheelchair, looking out for places for her and Nick to have sex in the foliage. Okay, April 14th, 2015. So now we know the date of that video where she's like, yeah, I mean, like actually rolling down the street, not the one where she's in her driveway in the backyard. All right. And then underneath are the comments. So Nick says, so dear, where do you think is the best of all the areas you showed me? And Gypsy says, the back of the greenhouse, like by the wood and stuff, hun. Nick says, you'll end up having to take either a pic or pics of it then, dear, to show me why. And she says, okay, darling. All right, let me get some more. All right, we're going to open that one. That one's kind of stupid. And pull that one up. Hold, please. Okay, I just looked at that one. All right, let me put this one up. Sorry, guys. I appreciate your patience, though. I know some of these have been shown. Let me get my share screen back. We're just going to go through as much as we can, whether it's relevant or not. Here's April 14th. That's funny. Isn't that the same? Is that the same date of the rolling down the street in my wheelchair, sucking on Nikki's D, laid back with my mind on the grass and the grass on my mind, with my mind on the dick and the dick on my mind. Oh, Lord. All right. So here's Gypsy. So great news. Mom and I just got a new car, a 2012 Nissan Cube, just 3 days ago. Bad news. A 17-year-old boy just got his driver's license and racked, with an A, racked into a car in the back of us and made the car wreck into us. LOL. But no one's hurt, so that's good. Yay. All right, here's Gypsy on April 8th, 2015. Voted yes on the big no or yes vote. I'm sorry, I don't want guys in the girls' bathroom just because they are transitioning. I also think if a restaurant wants to say who and who can't be hired, that's their right as a business. I'm not a hater, just I don't want to worry about getting raped in the bathroom. But you like that stuff. Okay. Okay. Gypsy knew nothing about the real world, but she knew about transgender people wanting to be in the same bathroom. But she didn't know how to dial 911 because she was so abused. My mom wouldn't let me do anything. Remember when she was in the car with Ken and she was like, he was like, what kind of cartoon did you watch? SpongeBob? And she was like, no, my mom only let me watch PBS. Everything else you were doing on the internet. PBS, but you knew whatever. Just so sick of this liar. This is kind of irrelevant. I just thought it was interesting. Emma Rose was watching Lizzie Borden Took an Axe on April 5th, 2015. April. So I was able to convince my mom. Oh, I didn't share this one. April 2nd, 2015. So I was able to convince my mom to go the all natural route for her anxiety. So instead of Xanax, she's trying holy basil leaf. Okay, sure. Nick says, good job. Daddy is proud of you. Because Nick doesn't believe in like pharmaceuticals. He believes in like natural medication. Gypsy says, thank you, darling. I bought me some all natural calming oils as well. Okay. Did they work? Why'd you take the Xanax with you? Do you just lie to lie? I don't know. All right, let's see what else we got here. Hold on, guys. Got to pull up another batch. Okay, here. I know Becca went over some of these, but we're going to do it too. Let me pull them up. I am outraged. Okay, I don't know if she went over all of these. Again, these are in no particular order, maybe. Oh, I just opened that one twice. Hold on, guys. Okay. All right, here is Gypsy leaving a post via KY3. Oh, sorry, this is on her own page. She's, reposting KY3, which is a local news in Missouri. I think is it specifically Springfield? What are your thoughts that Miss Rachel? I think that's weird. I think it's weird and it's inappropriate and it's disgusting. And if that's what Miss Rachel supports, I don't have babies, but that would be a problem for me. It's disgusting. And it's gross that Gypsy has such an obsession with needing to know, like, I don't know if Miss Rachel's a celebrity, but whatever. Well known to do people. It's weird. She dressed as Miss Rachel. Yeah, I would have needed some Xanax having to live with that bitch too. I don't know anything about Miss Rachel, but it is kind of. I've never watched Miss Rachel, not one day in my life. That was not a thing when my children were little. But I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's weird that she's following Gypsy Rose. A bird on the street, a little birdie whispered in my ear, tweet, whatever, tweeted in my ear that Miss Rachel messaged her. I don't know. Or she got a message from Miss Rachel. All right. So here we go in this screenshot on her reposting K. That's disgusting. She's 13. He's a 55-year-old pedophile. Gross. Case of missing girl from Montrose. I know that I have not looked into that case. I know Becca covered it. Y'all make sure to watch her last. Was it a live stream or video? I think it was a video. The very last one she did. My friend Aurora. This is, I think this is we all know David's daughter's name, David Blanchard. I feel sorry for the Blanchards. I feel sorry for. I don't think they had anything to do with anything. I truly don't. I don't think any of them. I don't think people knew. I don't. Dan knew, but look at Dan. Dan was also being accused of being a pedophile. Why did he not out Gypsy Rose for walking if he was being accused of being a pedo? Anyways, my friend Aurora, look at how she spells Aurora, came visit, and we had fun. She likes Sweetie Pie. Sweetie Pie is Gypsy's cat. All right, here's one from March 11th, 2015. And Emma Rose, a.k.a. Gypsy, is feeling betrayed. All right. I am outraged at the nerve and plain out cruelty of someone I thought was my friend. Just, I cannot speak. Hold on. Let me try that again. I am outraged at the nerve and plain out cruelty of someone I thought was my friend. Destructive actions. The fact she could face me and lie right to me, act as if we was friends, and only to find out someone I know, posted such a private picture on my mom's Facebook page for me so we could raise money to pay for overflowing medical bills and say, and I quote, "Why give money to this girl? She doesn't look ill to me." Where else have we heard her say that? Where? This was in one of the other messages as well. But yeah. What, you're mad someone called you out? Who was it, Gypsy? Anyways, why give money to this girl? She doesn't look ill to me. You have no idea the pain of being poked, prodded by needles, NIDDLES, needles, tubes, and how I lost my hair during chemotherapy. It hurts. I don't post the damn pictures of me after surgery, after test. Why? Because I look like crap. So while you are being hypocritical, judging me on a pic that was meant for my boyfriend whom lives 500 miles away, I'm trying to keep my man happy. And here you are turning transgender. I accepted you for what you are, or for who you are, because I'm a good girl. While you are nothing but while you are a nothing backstabber. For the record, I'm on 12 different medications and see 10 different doctors, so don't judge me. What a bitch. What a brat. What a liar and a con and a loser and a you're sick. You knew none of that was true. This is 2015, girl. You weren't seeing 10 doctors. If you were, what the fuck? What for? Where's the records for that? 10 doctors. 10 different medications. What? Because you couldn't shit? Cuz your Vagisil, your mouthwash, 10 different medications. She makes me mad, y'all. And kudos to whoever posted that in the Gypsy's trip page. Good for you. All right, here are the comments underneath that post, I do believe. Yeah. Nick says, "Baby, I hear that you feel betrayed. I knew you would feel this way about this person, but didn't know why until reading this." And Gypsy says, "It's just a huge shock to me, hun." Nick says, "I understand, baby. Don't worry. I am on your side about this. As always, do my best to be. Heart." And Gypsy says, "Thank you, darling. Heart." All right, let me pull the others up. Give me just a second to pull this batch up. I appreciate it. Funny, funny. Oops. Open. I don't know. My mom. I'm sorry. This shit just makes me so mad. To be a fly on the wall of that little pink house. Oops. All right, here we'll go through these now. All right, here we have a lovely, lovely photo of Gypsy. I can't remember who she's dressed as here. But notice she's standing. Do y'all recognize those curtains? Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, Chai Girl. Is that a prom pic? No, she was dressed as a character. I just don't remember what it was. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, wrong button. I don't remember. I'd have to. It's in the batch somewhere. Maybe from Game of Thrones. Was this a Game of Thrones character? Who took the pic? I don't know. It could have. No, I don't know if it was Dee Dee. But did anyone say if they recognize those curtains? What's up, Danny Dorito? Poncho. What's up, Poncho? Wait, did you hear the parody? No, which one? That dress is pretty though. Yeah. Self-timer pick, probably so. I don't yeah, it was probably propped up on something. It's all about the angles. Hey, OG Earth. I saw old Wheezy. Girl. She better leave Becca's. I'm telling you, does she not realize that I know these people? Like, I know Becca, talk to her all the time. No conspiracy. But keep doing your thing, Wheezy. You know I'm talking about Earth. Okay. Let me go back. So there's that lovely photo of old Jippity Dip shit standing and all. Here's this another one of her standing up. Where are those curtains from? From the Crown. I don't know. Wheezy. That's hold on. Dee Dee's bedroom before the bed sheet projector was. Oh, is that why that sheet was? That explains this other post. Okay. Good. We'll see. And she got a lot of stuff wrong, Earth. I had to turn it off because I couldn't do it. I can't stand people who don't know what they're talking about. Anyways, Starlight Gunner said Netflix. No, they did. Stop it. Wait. Hold on. Where did they say that at? That Netflix did? Hold on. Sorry, guys. As Becca would say, get your popcorn and stuff. Now's a good time. We're going to check for an update here on Stranger Things. That is not the right Netflix account. Oh, wait. Is it? That's not. Can't be. Oh. Oh, my God. Woo! I'm so excited! Is this it? This better be it.
The bard, craving knowledge, makes his way to the Mages Guild of Enclave, where he spends his days in their vast library.
This is just a recap. What is the bard?
Though deeply devoted to his studies, he still makes time for the occasional adventure.
I don't get it. Is there like an official announcement yet? I know, Spooky Ghostly. I've been waiting all fucking morning, day, everything. Well, actually, I've been waiting for the last 48 plus hours. See, but they're teasing us. Something's happening today on the 7th. Something's happening. Let's check their story. Oh, trouble for your music. I like it with your music. Yeah, no, but that's what they've been doing. I think they're gonna mess with us all day until about 7:00 or so, and then they'll drop a new episode or the final episode. What is the bard? I know that's Dusty. Dustin's one of my favorite. I love Dustin. But what is the bard? I don't remember what the fuck that is. We got Will the Wise. You know. All right, did I pull the other batch up? Yes, I did. Okay, we're on Gypsy's lovely photos. You've never seen what? You've never seen Stranger Things, Kai? Don't come in here in all caps then telling me something. 7 million is now riding on new Stranger Things episodes being released. Stranger Things viral. Yeah, the conformity gate has paused the bizarre because there's gonna be. I believe in the new episode. It says D&D character, right, but what does it mean? I don't know what the bard is. Bard? I don't know. Don't get me too distracted now. A bard is like a musical storyteller, like a historian, okay? It's interesting they would point that out today. I don't think it's a hotel. I think that's Dee Dee's room, Sarah. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. You thought what was over? No, it's not over. I don't think it's over. We don't know. Okay, we don't know, but I don't believe that Stranger Things is like. I think there's another episode to come. I'm just the finale was not finale-ing, so we'll see. All right, next one. Okay, Emma Rose, Gypsy says, "Thank you. I looked it up too, and all I got was watch online. This was in some Facebook group. I can't remember the name of it. I'm like, I don't want to watch online. I want it on DVD because I have a DVD projector that makes my whole room the movie." So there you go with the white sheet, I guess, huh? All right, next we have here Gypsy Rose read 50 Shades of Grey, she says, on February 8th of 2015. Next we have Emma Rose added Age of Adult. I don't know what the fuck that is. And it says Emma Rose added Mommy and Baby to her favorite websites. Okay, weirdo. All right. You know what? That stupid Cece the cat, she's one of the F breed dummies. Cece the cat. She came up in my comment section about Gypsy looking all this stuff up. Hey, Bev. It's so good to see you. You need to drop your channel in here, ma'am, so people can subscribe. Do you know how to do that? If I add you as a moderator, you can put links in the chat, and you should put your link to your YouTube. If you don't know how, let me know. All right. Everybody follow Beth. I love her. She's so funny. Cracking me up and shit. Here, I'll put in there. And she does a bunch of uploads. Uh-oh. Did I do it? I'll do it just in case. All right, there we go. There's Bev's. Y'all make sure to subscribe to Bev. All right. Your wig for episode 2. I can't wait. Okay, here's Gypsy on February 18th, 2015, changed her about me. "Hello, my name is Gypsy Rose Blachard. Most of my friends call me Gyp. I love animals. I'm a nature lover as well as a devoted Christian. God has blessed me with an amazing, remarkable life, and each day is a gift, so I'm living my own fairy tale." Aw. That's cute. Here we have Emma Rose was listening to, I don't know who this is, but I just thought it was interesting. It was at the American Cancer Society Hope Lodge, which I'm very confused about because from the research I have done, the Hope Lodge it's not for children. It's for adults with cancer. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I looked this shit up a while back and I was like, could a child stay there? And it said no. So, how are you getting to stay at the American Cancer Society Hope Lodge, Gypsy? Was it because you were an adult and you don't have cancer? So, why were you there? I don't get it. You can't, like, there are rules to staying at the Hope Lodge. Not just anybody gets to stay at the Hope Lodge. There are requirements. I know Dee Dee did volunteer work at the Hope Lodge, so I don't know. All right, I got to pull up another batch of screenshots. Give me just a second. All right, hold on. Oh, so much So much, guys. One moment. Oh, this one was funny to me. Hold on. Okay, we're going to get that one. Okay, let's go through these just really quickly. All right. So Nick wrote May 6, 2015 is feeling sad. April, May. All right. It's obvious that someone doesn't care about our first timers as much as I thought she did. And Gypsy says, "What are you talking about? Of course, darling, I do. Whatever you're upset about, let's fix it together." Nick says, "Thanks for being the twin flame soulmate. Blah, blah, blah. I love, adore, and worship you, my twin flame female soulmate." All right. Next one, another lovely picture of old Jip Jip. I can't remember who she's dressed as here either. I think it's Game of Thrones character. Again with the curtains, and then she's got her little stuffy dragon in her hand. And she posted this into, I think, a Game of Thrones Facebook group. No, it's not VisionCon. She posted it online, and it was I'm pretty sure it was a Game of Thrones Facebook group. What character is she? Oh, how do you say that? Khaleesi, the mother of dragons. Danny y'all, I don't watch that show. You're in trouble. It's love, worship. Oh, I'm sorry. I love, adore, and worship. I thought worship and adore. Oh, don't punish me, master. Oh, God. I'll be listening while I work on things. Yes. Thank you, Earth. Thanks for coming in. Let's see what else. She's had more costumes. Yeah. She had a ton. Khaleesi. Okay, she's Khaleesi. No, Game of Thrones is not Disney. It's HBO. I mean, I know it didn't come on HBO? Is it still on? I don't know. Love, worship, and adore you, my twin flame soulmate forever. Master. Y'all, I'm working on I'm going to fix my StreamYard up and update it to some new clips and stuff, since we have so much gold that has come out. Like, I really want to have the one that goes, "I'm a slut." I want that one on my little videos. Game of Thrones has spin-offs now. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Gypsy's too busy stalking the internet. All right, this is what I thought was funny. Okay, KY3's post. So Gypsy commented on KY's 3 post. It says, "Today is National Tater Day. Question is, how do you like your taters? Vote by commenting and be sure to watch KY3, blah, blah, blah." And Gypsy commented, "Mashed." Oh, really? Gypsy likes mashed potatoes, the royal mashed potatoes. I'm eating the royal kind. My mom makes me royal mashed potatoes. But I thought you were only allowed to eat through your tube, Gypsy. Your mom never allowed you to have food. I love royal mashed potatoes. Yeah, that was funny. I can't believe Ken and Bree wanted these. Yeah, I know, but they didn't. It's because they're stupid and they didn't know what was in them. Like morons. All right. Here's the post about girls kidnapping should be warning for parents about social media. What's up, Evil Olive? Ooh, Anna Alley. Ew, she was into the food stuff. Yeah. I love more royal mashed potatoes, especially slathered all over me. All right, girls kidnapping should be warning for parents about social media. In Gypsy Post, all moms that live in Missouri, beware of Dan Glidewell. He has a cover picture of Supergirl. He is 40 years old and likes underage girls. Oh, really? Is this when you were still sending him toothbrush messages, Gypsy? Hold on. Let's pull that one up as well. Hold on. That's what I meant to pull up earlier, too. Open. All right, we're going to go to this one just really quickly. So, this is a message that Nick got on, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember where this it's in the FOIA documents. I just don't remember what messenger this was sent through, but this was sent to Nicholas by, if I had to make a guess, 10/25/2014. Could possibly have something to do with Dan and his new girlfriend. But it says, I just felt you should know that the girl you call your girlfriend is just not willing to leave my boyfriend alone. I have asked her to get her to back off, as I don't appreciate someone who tells the person I'm with that they love him on a regular basis and send naked pictures to them. I don't know any other way to try to get her to back off. She keeps texting. Oh, she keeps texting him because he blocked her on Facebook. She is texting from some online text based website, as it isn't a real phone number that comes up. I just wanted to let you know that she isn't seemingly to be faithful to you, as she just will not leave him alone. Maybe if you ask her to stop, she will, because she isn't listening to me or my boyfriend. I believe that to be about Dan. Dan's the boyfriend in that scenario. In my opinion, prove me wrong. If not, who else were you fucking sending all those pictures to, where they had to reach out to Nick and tell your dirty ass to stop it? Quit sending pictures to my boyfriend, Gypsy. Why? Why were you doing that? I thought you were love adoring and worshiping your master, Victor and Nick. Oh, you're so gross.
Put your finger up your nasty vagina.
Woo, woo, woo.
And you're nasty. You're nasty.
That's right, Gypsy. All right, here we go again. Under another post about the girls kidnapping should be warning for parents about social media, Gypsy says, I am so happy I'm not the only one who thinks this girl is in the wrong. This is her victim shaming, not surprised. That's her MO. I'm so happy I'm not the only one who thinks this girl is in the wrong as well. She's as much to blame as that sick pervert. 13, 16, still underage. Disgusting. Except she spells it disgusting. This girl wanted what she got. She ran away to be with him. She's looking at this man as her Prince Charming, even though he is old enough to be her grandfather. She obviously needs professional help. She's a lying, manipulative little slut. Oh, not the pot calling the kettle black. Oh my, Gypsy. All right, guys, I got to pull some more of them up. Not you calling a 13-year-old a little slut. Oh my goodness. I thought you said my mom called me a slut and she was so mean. All right, where's the next ones? Dan Glidewell. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Here's another one. Okay. I know this one I sent to Becca. So she probably went over that one. Let me see. All right, we'll just do these 3 real fast. So, this is her. I know this story all too well. I was 15 when I made a secret Facebook from my mom. I met a 40-year-old man that lives in Springfield. He groomed me, said he would take me away, marry me, and we would live happily ever after on his farm. And a 15-year-old, you were not 15, bitch. You were 19 and had a binder full of IDs with you. And a 15-year-old naive girl like me, believing it, I ran away from home at night while my mom was asleep. I met him at the hospital because he had been beat up from sleeping with another man's wife. Oh, okay, anyway, I find out he's on parole from doing drugs. Not 5 hours later, my mom, thank God. Oh, but I thought it was so traumatic, Gypsy. I'm sorry, I don't know why I have a British voice today, but Gypsy, I thought it was such a terrible ordeal. But thank God, you said, thank God my mom found me by herself. Because the guy and my mom had mutual friends in common. One told mom where I was, and I was found. I was so mad at my mom that day, but now looking back, I'm grateful because I could have been raped, murdered, but I wasn't gone long enough to be. This was 4 years ago, and I know that this girl and her mother's bond will never be the same again. Her mother trusted her and she lied and deceived. She meant deceived. She lied and deceived her mother just as I did. My mother still don't trust me 100%. So all I got to say to this girl, you made the worst choice of your life. You think you're all big and adult? Are you wait, you think you're all big and adult? Then you will weep the consequences of your choices. You have a long road ahead of you. Stay a kid, and stop keeping secrets from your mother. Nothing good comes from it. I would know. And I pray not for you, but for your poor, hurt mother who only ever wanted you safe. Oh, really, Gypsy? Your poor, hurt mother who only ever wanted you safe. Are you talking about your own mom right there? Most moms, especially yours, because she was dealing with a vulnerable adult like you. She had to raise you. We pray for your poor, hurt, innocent mother, Gypsy. Poor. Yeah, poor. P-O-R, poor. All right, here's this one. This is someone in there in wherever she left that post, but they said something along the lines of, oh, I'm so glad that you're not in that situation anymore, blah, blah, blah. And Gypsy says, thank you. I'm older now, and I tell my mom how sorry I am. It was a huge breaking point for me and her, but we are closer. It will just take time to heal the wounds lies made. You hurt your mom. Why don't you talk about how you also pulled a BB gun and shot her? I'm older now. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So she's trying to say she's just now 19 because she said it was 4 years ago. Such a fucking liar. Okay, this is also Gypsy. I don't know why she felt like she needed to spread that story about her running away with the fake Facebook account and blah blah, and their mom rescued her. All of that on 100.5 The Wolf, 94.7 today, KTTS, 94.7 today, KTTS. And it's different. And look at this, 745, 742, 739, 722, just like back to back to back. You're leaving these posts. KY3's link. Sorry, KY3. KY3, KTTS, and The Wolf. She really needed to make sure that story got out there. But that story sure did change, didn't it? Once you got caught for murder, sure did fucking change. Okay, let me open these. I don't know if these have been looked at. All right, let's. Ooh, that one's no good. Hold on. Okay, hold, please. Let me see if I open that one. I don't think I did. Exit. Commented on her own post. Open. All right. Whoopsie. The fuck? Oh. Thank you for your patience. It's much appreciated. Do. I've got to do this a different way next time. Instead of I'm having to open them individually, so it's taking me a little second. Thank you. I think Audrey went over some of these too. All right, I already read that one. All right. So here we go. What is this one? Yeah, it's interesting because everyone is like, wait, what? Hold on. Did I read that other one? Yeah. Yeah, it's so interesting because everyone is like, is so Twilight. Everyone is like, she can't fucking type. Is like, it's so Twilight. Just, she's talking about 50 Shades of Grey. It's so Twilight, just it's not vampires, it's BDSM, LOL. But I like Twilight, so I guess I'm naturally going to like 50 Shades. And also, it's interesting to know and be in that culture of knowing somewhat of where each of the lead characters are coming from, and then it cuts off. All right, let's go to this one. Thank you, my love. People are trying to do BDSM because of the popularity 50 Shades of Grey books, yet some gosh, you can't type. Some, well, a lot can hack it. So can't, sorry. Some fuck, I can't. Of the popular 50 Shades of Grey books, yet some, well, a lot can't hack it. So I'm like, if it's not your thing, don't try it. Like for us, we have had this lifestyle since what, 6 months after we met, darling? It's our thing. So we have a good reason. So, yeah. Here's one, January 11th, 2015. I'm fat. I feel ugly. Crying. I don't deserve Nick. He deserves a beautiful woman, not a fat 105-pound pig like me. Cry face. Tell me you need attention without telling me you need attention. Jesus. Nick says, "Oh, stop it, dear. You are one who deserves me." And Gypsy says, "I'm ugly." Eh. Oops, I clicked the wrong screen. Hold on. Okay. And then Nick says, "No, you aren't. You keep forgetting, dear, that I see the true beauty in everyone, including you. You aren't ugly either. Nice try, but I know you're gorgeous. I wouldn't be saying it if it wasn't true, dear." Gypsy says, "Thanks, darling." Nick says, I'm not just yet done with this yet, dear. You angered me so much about you bitching about this that I want to let you know the next time." He said, "Quit bitching that you're ugly. Damn, I'm sick of it. I've had enough." Um, that I want to let you know the next time you decide to call yourself ugly, just remember you were meant to be gorgeous while you are young. But as you age, you will become seasoned, dear. And you should realize I'll appreciate your beauty while you have it in your youth. But once you grow old with me to where you don't have that same beauty on the outside, what will matter at that time is that you have the same beauty you always had in your personality, heart, and soul, because that is truly what matters to me on the long run, dear." Oh, Nick was so terrible. Look at him being sweet and stuff. Yeah, he is kind of precious at times. I mean, he's definitely not evil. Was he into kinky sex? Yes. Yes, he was. He absolutely was. All right, let's go to the next one. Gypsy says, "Then you'll think I'm old, ugly wife. You'll get a young woman, sad face." Okay, so even after that, where he's like, it doesn't matter because when you're old, looks don't matter so much and it's about what's on the inside. She can't even take that. She's like, "Then you'll think I'm old and ugly wife. You'll get a young woman. I'm so sensitive right now, hun." Nick says, "No, I am not saying that, dear. You aren't getting it, dear. What you are failing to realize is that your beauty on the inside is all that matters in the first place. You must understand, for a man to see a woman beautiful, they have to fall in love with her personality and the rest of her before they see the beauty on the outside, dear. I did this already, but I did it to the point it wouldn't matter if you looked seasoned when you grow older to me. It just means that beauty on the outside is just superficial, dear. The real beauty is on the inside. Please get it, dear." Yeah, seriously. He's sick of arguing with you over this, Gypsy. Okay. This just says, Gypsy said, "Really excited, really. Smiley face. Nick and I got to see each other for the first time." This is at 6:33 a.m. Obviously, this is, after the Cinderella movie. If you were locked in a shed or chained to a bed, why are you so giddy about how the night went? Nick and I got to see each other for the first time, and this is the next morning, I'm guessing. 6:33 a.m. And then again, this one. Emma Rose is feeling blissful. March 13th, 2015. Best night ever. Nick's friend says, "Good to know you're feel good, Gypsy." And Gypsy says, "Excellent, really. Nick and I got to see each other for the first time." Oh, that's where the other one came from. "Oh, huh. Thought you were chained to the bed, bitch. What happened? What happened to that?" What is this one? Oh, okay. This one I thought was interesting. Did I close it? Where did it go? Oh. All right. So Gypsy wrote on August the 4th, 2014. Wow. Okay. So today, mom got on Facebook Messenger from, no. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. So today, mom got a Facebook message from my dad, and it says, "Oh shit, I forgot her birthday. I feel horrible." Really? You forgot your own daughter's birthday? Yep, that's a sperm donor for you. He never deserved the title of father, as he has never been there for me. So what I never knew can't hurt me. I'm stronger than that. Mm. Oh, what about the alienation? What about you were alienated from your family? Well, your dad had no problem messaging. Was this your 18th birthday where he's like, "Oh, I tried to call on your 18th birthday and no one she wouldn't let me tell you happy birthday." Well, no, it wouldn't be because Rod knew your real birthday. So this wasn't from that time, but still, you get what I'm saying here. He never deserved the title of father. You hear that, Pimp Juice? You never deserved the the title of a father, and she called you nothing but a sperm donor. That didn't come from Dee Dee, did it? That's out of Gypsy's little fingertips. Pimp Juice. Hmm. All right. I got to pull some more up. I'm going to mute. Don't panic. I'm going to mute for a second. Let's see if I might be able to play something. Let's see. Eh. I don't really have anything to play. All right. Y'all just hold on a second. Wait, we can play background music if I have any. Let's see. Oh God, that's so bad.
A few moments later.
Oh, that's not. Oh shit, what's happening here? Don't like that one. Well, maybe we don't have background music. Just give me a minute. Hold, please. Yes, I'm fucking muted. Oh my God. Sorry, I muted the StreamYard. My bad. Let me go back. Whoops. Let me see if I can move the chat a little bit. There we go. Now you can see the screenshot better. Yeah, my bad. Please don't bitch at me in the comments. I appreciate your patience. These things take a while, okay? I'm doing the best I can. All right. So this is just a post from Gypsy, and it just says, "All I want is you in my life. I have a happy life. I just want you to be a permanent addition to it, darling." And I found that interesting because it's not, my life sucks. I hate it here. No. I have a happy life. I just want you to be a permanent addition to it, darling. Ow! My cat bit my foot. That cat bit my damn foot. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't know you were down there. You don't have to bite me. All right. So this is a post that Nick made to Gypsy, and it's just a little. It's weird. Okay, it's weird. But they were into weird shit. And it says, "Darling, really, you're the one I know it is possible to do all the craziest things in BDSM with, including this. Am I right about this, dear?" And it says, "Electrical play, love it, hate it, curious about it, or hard limit." And Gypsy says, "Getting more risky to drawing a line. I say no to burning my skin, hun. But a little shock is fine, hun." Nick says, "Sweetie, this isn't about Sweetie, this about burning your skin wouldn't happen. It's more about the shocking sensation you get from the shock. Who knows? You might not realize it yet, but it's possible that it could even turn you on." And she said, "Okay, darling. Shock me." Sorry. So gross. I apologize. All right, Emma Rose, November 24th, 2014. "The verdict is in. No indictment. I'm glad." This makes me mad. Um, please understand. This is about Michael Brown. Are y'all familiar with what happened to Michael Brown? It was horrific. It was awful. He should not have been shot. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That boy was gunned down in the street for no good fucking reason. "The verdict is in. No indictment. I'm glad. Please understand, I in no way say violence is the solution, only that the officer was acting in self-defense. That Michael Brown was, in all caps, not an innocent boy. He was a thug. Understand, he was the one who attacked first, and then the officer shot in self-defense. I am in support of justice. There's no need to send an innocent man to prison." She's in support of justice. Okay. No, that man should have went to prison for what he did to Michael Brown, in my opinion. It's awful. So, yeah. Little Gypsy knew nothing about the real world, but knew about the Michael Brown stuff and Trayvon Martin. "Also, I'm no racist, but I know black people. I have lived my whole life around them. I know how they think. It's all money, money, and his parents won't be satisfied with a fair trial. They will sue a civil lawsuit against the state. the police and the town to try and get some money out of it all. Like that will bring their son back. No amount of money does. They was trying to paint this boy as an innocent boy, but he robbed a store. He not only charged at the officer, but he was punching him too. So no, neither was innocent in this case, hun. Pisses me off. It makes me so mad. Did Michael Brown even rob that store? Wasn't it proven that he didn't rob it? I can't remember. Just remember something about blunts behind the counter or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not racist, but continues to say racist shit. She look how she spells. Oh, she spelled it right there. Usually when she spells racist, it's RACEIST. That's how she spells it. She can't spell worth a shit. And learn how to spell they. There's no A in they. Yeah, not a death sentence crime. Yeah, no matter. I don't care what he did. I don't even think he charged at the officer because I think if I remember correctly, it's been so long. But Michael Brown was shot in the top of his head. There was a bullet hole in the top of his head. Am I remembering this correctly? Vitamins. Yeah, Wendy Williams enters the chat. Vitamins. Anyhow, whatever, Gypsy, you make me sick. I knew nothing. My mom never taught me anything, but I knew about. I'm not into true crime. Doesn't she say that? I've never been into true crime, but you know all about Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown. Yeah, she was answering Nick in the comment section because I don't know if I have it. I know I have it. I just don't think I have it pulled up. But in that comment section, Nick is like, no, he did not. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Let me mute for a second so I can cough. Exactly. She's just as bad as Zimmerman. She is ignorant and dumb, absolutely. I knew about sticking butt plug up my ass and tingles. What? Allison. Yeah, she's trademarking her name. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Trademark it all you want. It's like saying Casey Anthony can trademark her name, but no one's allowed to talk about her. Okay. Anyone can trademark their name. Doesn't do shit. You think the Kardashians don't have their names fucking trademarked? Zimmerman is actually homeless and has been jobless too for the last. Good. He's a horrible person. There's no reason to kill him. A bag of Skittles. Makes me mad. I remember when that verdict came down for Zimmerman. Like what a injustice. And then Zimmerman got arrested again, remember? I can't remember what his crime was. Did he steal a vehicle or some shit? I can't remember. Did he get arrested for meth like Bree? Oh, the kids are trademarked too? That's interesting. But guess what? People talk about them all the time. Doesn't do a fucking thing. Yeah, trademark April. Okay. Okay, this was Nick's comment under Gypsy's post about Michael Brown. He said, and I couldn't get the whole, well, maybe I have the whole thing. I can't remember. It's got to look in my emails. Honey, hold on. I don't want to clear my throat every 5 seconds. Wait, what? Spooky girl or spooky ghostly? Gonna punch the weave out of her head. Was that today? I'm confused. Involved DV and happened in 2013 and 15. Interesting. Interesting. All right. So Nick said, honey, regardless on how you feel about this, the entire nation was trying to paint this situation as, I'm sorry, I have a frog in my throat, as a start of a race war, which MSNBC always tried to push as much as they could with their agenda. Dear, however, I still thought he should have been at least relieved from duty for this killing. But no, he wasn't. He was put on paid vacation. They are trying to pave the way for police to just kill innocent civilians that are unharmed. You see it all the time in the news, on the internet, because they can't censor it as easily. So the censorship is easily to brainwash people on the TVs that it's okay for a cop to kill a man and not receive not any form of punishment for it. I still thought because he was poorly trained and didn't show the type of professionalism that it takes to do your job as a policeman, he should have at least had his badge taken from him. But no, no justice at all. Sweetheart, I'm just saying, if they keep not charging the bad cops that obviously don't take their job seriously or aren't ready to do their job correctly, when you're going to then you're going to see an increase in police brutality that you shouldn't have had to see just because the globalists who want the whole world for themselves influence this entire thing to go into motion, since they purposely messed up the police academy that those who have to go to just that have to go to just to become an officer. They messed up that academy so badly that now it's seen in the police's eyes that brutality is acceptable when it isn't. So now he doesn't at least be relieved from his job, sets the way for the brutality from the police to get beyond out of control. So it's only, and then it just went on. But you see here, Nick is I mean, not like Gypsy when it comes to police brutality. Nick is right in this situation. I don't know what he's talking about when it comes to globalists and all this TVs and blah, blah, blah. He believed in that kind of stuff. I don't know much about it. That's Nick, by the way. That was not Gypsy. Like, Nick is actually talking sense here. He's telling her, no, this was injustice. What are you talking about? He's trying to teach her, and she's like, no, this is justice. I like to see justice. If you have ice cubes, crush some into a cup. And oh, really? I got an ice maker. Does that help? Hold on. Now you're. Oh, was I off mute? Sorry. I got me some ice chips. I got an ice maker for Christmas, and it makes little nugget ice. No, I wish it was a Ninja one. I got one of the cheaper ones, but it does do self cleaning. What's that red sauce? I have never had an ice maker besides the one in your refrigerator. So when I upgrade, I'm gonna get the Ninja. I usually don't eat ice. I'm one that when I have a Dr. Pepper, the ice has to be perfect. But someone in the chat told me to eat some ice. It'll help the frog in my throat. They have them at Walmart, Bethany. What is mine? I think mine's a Kenmore. Hold on. Ah! I take that back. It's a Frigidaire. A Frigidaire. Speaking of Christmas, did everybody have a great Christmas and a happy new year? We didn't even say anything about that. I hope you guys did. I had a good one. My kids, we had a very good Christmas this year. It was quiet and nice. Yeah. We had a good one. And then we went to this place. It's called we actually went January. No, it was December the 29th. I'm sorry. December the 29th, we went to this place called Santa's Wonderland. It was really, really cool. Frigidaire and Kenmore are good. Yeah, I like my ice machine. It does the damn thing. But the Santa's Wonderland was really neat. It had snow. It had a million bazillion lights. It was pretty. We had a good time. You got new towels and dishes and silverware and a kick-ass cocoa station. Hell yeah. All right, let me pull some more of these up. And also because of Stranger Things, I cannot get purple rain out of my head. Okay. So here we have, I know that y'all have seen this one. If anyone wanted to know my personality, how my personality is like, example, Claudia. I did this scene at 5 years old. LOL. Let's look up this scene, okay? Because I was not a big Interview with the Vampire. I don't even know if I've seen it, to be quite honest with you. Don't judge me. I was never into vampires, okay? I just wasn't. Even if it was Brad Pitt. But he was a hot vampire, I guess. Interview with the vampire. Claudia. Oh, what an interesting name too, Claudia. Is this it? I don't want to get okay. If something happens and it's like your stream isn't working, it'll come back.
30 years had passed, yet her body remained that of an eternal
Right,
child.
man.
Just why? You dress me like a doll. You make my hair like a doll.
Wait, what, Key? What are you talking about? The authorities asked for the files back. What are you talking about? They're like, you can't have it. Yeah, right. An eternal child. I've never watched. I don't know. So she's an eternal child.
Why?
Some of these, Claudia, are so old. Tattered. You should throw them away.
I will then.
Claudia. Claudia. Claudia!
Was that Dee Dee? Who was that? I'm not saying that because the person's dead, but Dee Dee said she was an extra in the movie. Is this a main character? Who's this buried under the dolls? I know. Maybe I'll watch it one day. Red Sauce. I just never did. That's what they said on TikTok. Who said it? You have to give me back the files. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Who said that? It's a random Claudia killed. Hold on. A dead person they fed off of. Yes, Claudia's okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. But is this like a part of the movie, or is it just like, oh my God, there's a random person here? I mean, it could be Dee Dee. She said she was an extra. That would explain why she wanted to act the scene out. I don't know. No, she wanted to act the scene out because this is Gypsy as a child, Hellraiser, even as a 5-year-old.
Claudia. Claudia! What have you done?
What's it?
She's...
You what? Everybody else!
Oh, I'm muted. I bet you did act that scene out. Bet you lived it out too. I bet you still acted out with Ken chopping your hair off. I'm mad, so I'm gonna chop all my hair off like a brat. Yeah, there's Gypsy having a tantrum. A freak out. Oops. Hold on. Am I sharing my screen? Yeah. All right. So I just found this interesting because, she had to repost this December 2nd, 2014. How amazing, so beautiful. And it's a YouTube video that is labeled The Miracle of Life from Contraception to Birth. Hans Zimmerman mixing musics. What? Should we look that up? Let's see. See if we can find it. What was it called? The miracle of life from contraception to birth. The miracle of life from to birth. Hans Zimmerman mixing music. I'm not finding it. If anyone can find it, let me know. I'm just curious what the fuck. Wait, did I find it? Hans Zimmerman on the real life tragedy that no. Oh, The Lion King. What the fuck? Hans Zimmerman wrote The Lion King? Mixing Music's The Miracle of Life. From contraception to birth. All right, anyhow, let's move along here to the next screenshot. This is Gypsy or Emma Rose, November 22nd, 2014. Hans Zimmerman. What, Mersey meme? The music for The Lion King. But why was it called From Contraception to Birth? Conception. Oh, silly me. Silly me. I'm sorry. I've seen so much. My mind is warped because this bitch is always looking up like baby stuff and how to have babies. Conception. I stand corrected. Anyways, it was a little nothing screenshot anyhow. I wish I could know what a real kiss feels like. I wish I could experience the touch of romance, the touch of romance, the passion of physical love. I feel like he's living and I'm a ghost. He is the only one who sees me, but he can't touch. I feel like a girl who's died too young, never felt the summer air from the breeze of the beach, never felt the rush of a kiss, never felt the warmth of his breath on my neck as we embrace. Will I ever be more than a ghost? I wait for his kiss of life. Oh, romantic. Okay, and this one is another one. Okay, now I know I got this one right, okay? Nick on November 7th, 2014. This is useful for you in the future, my dear heart. And it's home remedies for firming, sagging breasts. Thanks for the tip, hun. All right, hold on. Let me grab my other ones. Oh, this one's interesting. All right, here we go. This one is anyone watching the TV show Selfie? It's a show about a woman that's way too into the quote computer world. She's stuck up, has no social skills. All she knows is texting and tagging. But with the help of her coworker, she's trying to unplug and be a normal human being. I hope this show shows this generation to be more quote in the now versus all technology based. Here's a clip. Can somebody give this to Gypsy now? Because you need to take your own advice here. Okay. This is you speaking from the past to your future self. Okay. You are the character in Selfie here. A woman way into the computer world. She's stuck up, has no social skills, and all she knows is texting and tagging. and she had to unplug to be a normal human being. I hope this show helps you, Gypsy. Interesting. Your own words come back to haunt you. All right, let's see what this one is. Emma Rose is feeling grateful. May 13th, 2015. So March, April, May. Okay. I'm so lucky after this last time. I'm so lucky after this last hard time. I realized I'm not working as he is. I am fragile, and he is always the strong one in the relationship. But even rocks chip. I wish I could just tell him up, I'll be his rock. I'm scared he wouldn't believe me. They say a girl becomes a woman at 18. That's not true. It takes years of learning to be fully grown up. He's learning that too as he searches for a job. But more than anything, I just want to be the woman he can count on to catch him when he falls. And really, in this new enlightenment, I would catch him if he fell hard. I wish he knew how dedicated and devoted I am to him. He's my everything, and I just want to hold him tightly and never let go. Really? Until you got in that interrogation room, right? And you threw his ass right under the bus. I would do anything for you except own up and take responsibility for my actions. She makes me sick. That was rude of me. She makes me sick. Well, thank you, Carol, and thank you for listening while you're at work. I'm sorry if I crunched ice in your ear. If we ignored her, she will absolutely self-destruct. Yeah, I know. I can't wait for that day, but we're not ignoring her yet. Once the truth is out there, she's done. Well, she's already done. Like, you're done. I don't know why she won't just accept that and go the fuck away. Go do your, Jesus stuff or whatever it is. But just, can you just go away, Gypsy? Because you're a whole fraud. You're no better than Casey Anthony, in my opinion, or OJ Simpson, or people like that, or George Zimmerman. TMZ blocked you. I heard about that. Yeah. TMZ, I didn't have any respect for him in the first place. So, all right. Emma Rose is feeling grateful. Wait, did we already read that one? Yeah. He's her everything, blah, blah, blah. Nick says, "Oh, sweetheart, you're too thoughtful for words. It means a lot to me that you say this." Okay, here's this one. Punishment for littles. Daddy's little tease .tumblr. Whatever that means. Spankings. Sometimes just a little swat will snap her back in line if she is in need of something more severe, blah, blah, blah. I just think it's weird that you're into like little stuff, but not surprised. Oh, also, just for reference sake and timelines and all of that, here is the video with her showing the stolen items, the baby items that she had hidden, or I don't even know if they were hidden. She had a ton of baby shit. April 24th, 2015 is the date of that video. Okay, that's just another. Let's see. Let me pull that up. Give me a moment. I'm on mute. Hold on. I'm just pulling the next batch up. Hold on. Got a couple here. Do. All right, here we go. Nicholas, too. This is really just the only reason I wanted to show this is because it's just, yeah, Nick wanted to bang it out. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to do dirty stuff. But this is like his core, right? It's like, sweetheart, I don't even want to read the whole thing. You guys can screenshot it and read it if you need to. It's just him, trying to be sweet, and I don't know how every way and every part of her he worships, including her knees. What hit her tongue, her lizard tongue. I worship your curvy hips, your ticklish armpits. He loved her. All right, next one. October 20th. Hold. October 20th, 2014. I just want to take Nick with me and together go to the planet Florfluga. What the fuck is that? I think my butt is safe, but Lord knows I had a scare. Hashtag Hindi, you're a bitch. And then in the comments, Nick's friend is like, everything okay? And Gypsy says, yeah, just a crazy bee trying to ruin my life. Nick says, baby, you know I would go anywhere with you, as you said the same of me. And she says, yes, darling. Okay. April 19th, 2015. Okay, so Cersei, I'm guessing that's how you say that, is the most incest-loving, backstabbing bitch on Game of Thrones, but she's pretty, LOL. Sounds like you, but not pretty. But you are an incest-loving, backstabbing bitch in more ways than one. All right, get ready for this one. Okay, while she was tortured and tied up in a shed and all of that, we have this, okay? And I'm just, there it is. You can see it yourself. I'm going to scroll past that so we don't have to stare at it. He says, dear, I will do this position with you. This is after the movie, right? Dear, I will do this position with you, the one you wanted to do while we were having our first time, when you first went on the ground. In truth, next time we get our chance to do this, I will do many more positions with you if you get me fully hard. I can every one of them with you. That is the reason we had trouble with when you were bending down, dear. I wasn't hard, meaning solid hard. Next time we have to get me solid, then I'm going to make you do some more positions, sweetie. So this is what they were doing in the bathroom. This is what they were doing when she took him into the men's room, okay? Lord. See, the one you wanted to do while we were having our first time. Oh my. My thoughts and prayers, August 17, 2014. My thoughts and prayers go out to the innocent little children that have lived in Ferguson, Missouri. I pray for peace. Let go of anger and hate, racism and war. It sounds like her new era. Let go of anger and hate, racism and war. Open eyes and hearts to forgiveness and peace in the end. We all bleed red. Racist, not racist, like I don't know. This is the most unstable person ever. I don't even think Gypsy knows what her real identity is. December 5th, 2014. Sometimes I feel torn between my loyalty to my God and my loyalty to my loved ones. Most don't know I was going to become a nun when I turned 21, but a few days ago I rebelled. Now I have reclaimed my faith, but have found someone. My Nicholas. Nuns aren't promised to date, get married, or have children. My mom would be overjoyed for me to join the sisterhood, but I have dreams of my own. I thought deciding not to become a nun was me letting God down, but recently Nick and I talked, and he told me if he had all the money in the world, he would not buy lots of fancy things, but instead feed the homeless, help them. Then it hit me. He is my way. I am just like him. Same intentions, same kind, selfless heart, and together we will do God's work. I always wanted a pure hearted man, one who loves animals, kittens, puppies, gives back to his community, helps others, a good Christian. Nick is that. He is God's love and light, and I am his magnified glass to focus that light where it's needed. What a remarkable pair we are. Heart emoji, smiley face. My goodness. Is that not like what she's doing now? Is that not what she's doing now? I just want to help bring people to the light. I am the way. I used to want to be a nun. Okay, let's see what this is. I already got that one. Sorry. Oh my God, how long was I muted? How long was I muted? Oh my God. How long? Did y'all at least hear me read them? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat because I was reading. I'm sorry. Please don't gripe at me in the comments. The mute button to the microphone is like right by my chin. So if I like accidentally bump it. Why are you saying no? A while 5 minutes. Jesus H. And I just closed every fucking window. Oh my God. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. It's a low budget production over here. Here, I can open these real quick and read them because I have them right here. All right. And then we're going to close out the Gypstein files for today because I can only take so much and I've already read all this shit. But I feel like, you know, everything that we have, and this isn't all, of course, and there's so much to still go through. All of this is like a puzzle. It's like pieces to the puzzle. And I think every one of us can do our part to put those pieces together. We've already been doing it for 2 years and now we got like almost all the pieces to the puzzle, bitch. All right, let me share this one real quick. Okay, mom went to the doctor today. Her eye pressure has gone higher. It's 30 now, when the norm is 10 to 15. Her glaucoma has gotten worse. The doc broke the news one day she will go blind. It's really hitting me hard. I haven't stopped crying. It's sad. This is 2 months before the murder. This is about they had just gone to Disney in February. And this is March. And then Nick comments and he says, "Sweetheart, if I can find a way to help your mom with her glaucoma, I will, just because I care about your happiness." And then he sends her a link, you know, about treating glaucoma. I mean, that doesn't sound like a guy who plans on murdering someone, does it? Does it? Like that's your victim? You have debunked so much of the demon's nonsense. Yeah, Demona the demon. There's so much. Like, I don't know how she keeps going. I don't know. I don't know how Bree keeps going. Like, aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of us proving you wrong? Like, day in and day out? But that's all I can do today for the Gypstein files. What time is it? 2? I can only do so much, and then I've got to decompress. All right. So I can either end it here, or if you guys want to come up and discuss anything or talk, I could drop the link into the chat. I got about an hour to spare. Meth makes you not tired. Yeah. That's why she's up all night. I love you, Anne. Thank you. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. If anybody wants to come up, here's the link. I got a little bit of time. A little bit. Yeah, I love, worship, and adore you all, my masters. I am just your humble servant. I'm your slave, Star Mona. Just call me Star Mona. Oh, Gypsy, you are such a dumb little bitch. All right, we got Sarah. I don't know
girl.
Hello. Is this Sandra also here?
I am.
Okay, good. Just making sure you weren't Prime.
I am not kidding you. When I was watching Becca the other night, my jaw was on the floor.
Which one?
Her searches.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
all the Emma Rose stuff she posted. This girl is a lunatic. Like,
She gets worse by the day. I mean, when you
yeah,
think she couldn't get any worse, boom, racism. Boom, homophobia.
I'm
Boom,
floored.
right. Yeah.
Poor Dee Dee.
Lie. More lies.
I didn't know I was on mute. Sorry, it's like I should make merch that said sorry, I didn't know I was on mute. And just like when you're looking through it all, and really the majority of it is sex.
Yeah,
Well, the Red Room search alone, really, that's dark web stuff, guys.
Yeah, what is
That's
that?
the Red Room, which is a play off of Red Rum. Thank you very much.
I thought it was from 50
Is
Shades of
basically
Grey.
a snuff site. It's a snuff site.
Ew.
Yeah.
I've heard of that from like back in the day, people.
Mm-hmm. You know, this sheltered little flower, you know, who wasn't allowed to, you know, socialize or whatever, was looking that kind of stuff up. You know, where did she get the idea or know what to look for? What it's called?
Becca said that she, out of all her years of, in psychiatric nursing, she has never seen someone so hypersexual. Never. This is the most hypersexual person she's ever seen.
She had
Yeah, but
dirty
see,
bird.
that's not even kink. Looking up a snuff room, that's not kink. That's depravity.
Yeah.
Yeah, total depravity.
Hold on, I'm looking for
Very,
something.
very disturbing. God, I pray she really doesn't have a baby.
I hope not.
I'm
needs to.
terrified. That child.
Stop it, Prime. So you got timed out. That's what you get.
By the way, by the way, I caught something the other day. I wanted to throw this at you. The whole tied up to the bed for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That bullshit story she told. She stole that from Nick's mother.
What?
What do you mean?
She stole it from Nick's mother.
How so?
In the interview, I rewatched Stephanie's interview the other night. In that interview with Stephanie, they're on the subject of, yeah, that's what he came to Missouri to do, yada yada. And Stephanie says, you know, they already had the conversation. He's never been violent. You know, he'll cry if he gets frustrated. He cries.
Yeah.
No, he's never been violent with me. Stephanie says if we had any idea he was going there to do this, we would have tied him to the bed.
I don't know. I think
honestly,
I think that she got that shit from BDSM.
Yeah, I do too.
Handcuffs, a
Well,
dog
that
leash,
too.
and I think that she
Well,
got that from
she
her own
embellished
sick
it.
mind.
No, I get that. She embellished it and added the chains to it because it makes it, and the, whatever, the leash or whatever, because it makes it so much more terrible. But let's face it, there's nowhere on that bed to attach a chain.
No.
Dee Dee would have had to get several lengths of chain and put it around the headboard
It's
or the
already
footboard.
debunked. That shit's debunked. She better shut up with that fucking story.
I know, but it's the whole.
Posted on Facebook during that time.
Yeah, but it's Stephanie saying we would have tied him to the bed if we had known. That's pretty specific.
Yeah.
But the one thing you brought up.
So how would she know that she even said that?
Right. Yeah. That's.
The story about the whole chaining to the bed and stuff came out after the plea deal, and during his, I think after
I
the
think
trial,
her
I think that,
dirty
well,
ass
during,
came up with that shit.
yeah, well, yeah, but her attorney is allowed to share everything with her. Everything. Her defense is entitled to all of the evidence. So if that dirty bastard Stanfield told her, showed her, gave her a transcript of all the interviews, she could build a friggin' narrative around what everybody else said.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
don't believe
definitely.
in coincidences.
But
I mean,
I
what
do
are the
like.
odds that Nick's mom said she would put him to a bed and now all of a sudden her mother tied her to a bed? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't know when she first told that story.
Mm-hmm. I also
I
like the
am.
interview with the cellmate
Oh my God, yeah.
interview.
Oh, she was freaked out by her. She was so freaked out by Gypsy.
Wow.
She was like, she's so gross. She all she talks about is sex. She's like, it's
Hey,
disgusting. She really
Gypsy, that's not an endearing quality.
No, and then but what what you brought up that I always found interesting was when Stephanie, Nick's mom, would say that when he'd get mad, he'd cry. I'm super low.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me go over there. I
Yeah,
can
you're
probably
really low,
fix it.
honey.
Hold on. Oh yeah, your volume's like way down.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
there. It should
All
be
right,
good
there we go.
now.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's better.
No, but that when he would get mad or frustrated, he'd cry. He wouldn't go
Yeah.
on some kind of crime spree or hurt anyone. He'd never hurt anybody in his life.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, that's what,
Never
she
got
said he
violent.
never got violent, would cry. Yeah, oh
And
no,
what
but that
happened?
yeah. But that
The brownie
self
video. He apparently was sobbing before the brownie video.
Yes, that's what they say.
Allegedly.
I hate her.
I do too. Like I don't like to
I
hate people,
hate
but I
her.
hate her. Like
Neither
she's
do
a
I. She's
horrible
right up
person.
there. Okay, if we were to talk like top 5 people I friggin' despise, she's right up there with Letitia Stout.
Yeah.
In my book.
Yeah.
She's up there with like
Right
Casey
up there with
Anthony,
her.
OJ Simpson,
Chris
Yeah,
Watts,
Mhm.
Scott Peterson.
But at least they're
Yeah,
all
Gypsy,
locked
you're
up.
in there.
She's not locked up. Where she
True.
should be.
That's the fascination. Hence the fascination, and hence why people don't want her
An
getting any kind of
injustice.
attention. It's again every
And the
time.
nerve.
Well, this can get
The
worse.
nerve.
It gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
she's got a lot of
absolute
nerve.
gall.
Yeah.
Trying to find
Don't
that.
you preach to me about God, Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Right.
Don't you dare sit there on your little throne and preach to me about the Lord, talking about what happens in the Lord in God's time. Really? Because you made a decision to take your mother's life.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to preach to me about what's in God's time. It was up to God when to take your mother, not you.
Right. Thank you. And that's but right. She doesn't have to like tell anybody anything. She really doesn't. I mean, maybe a little bit like when you switch to khakis over orange in prison, maybe that she knows that other people don't. But beside that, that her this jail cellmate was grossed out by her.
All she's missing from her beige outfits is the pink T-shirt to wear underneath.
I'm going to reactivate my account.
Right, Chip? Isn't that prison
I am not going to let them win.
Pink T-shirt with
I am
the
not trying to be an influencer like I used to try to do. I'm not doing all that. I want them to know that I'm going to be the cockroach that they pest control and a nuclear bomb can't take out. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to irritate the fuck out of you because I'm that bitch.
Oh, you not that bitch. You
Oh,
not
and
that
she
bitch at all. You that dumb bitch. That's who
That
you
dumb
That's a
are.
bitch. He
Jodi
gave the
Arias moment
phone
right there.
away.
Right. But
Your
oh
eyes are
man, you
like
are one dumb
that's like
bitch.
the pits of hell.
You know, and the
Pits of hell right there.
people who support her are getting worse and worse too because they have to try to rush and try to cover this up. You know, well, no, that's up
Mhm.
there. We have proof. We have proof. We're not going to show it yet, but we have proof. Wait, we're trying to show it in a proper way, in a proper manner.
We're not going to wait. Okay.
No,
They
they
need
would
to
show
get
it
this
to us
through
by
their
now.
friggin' heads. First of all, we outnumber you.
By
The people
far.
that are absolutely appalled, at this stupid deal she made, the fact that she's walking free, the fact that she's an unrepentant
Yeah.
murderer, we
I'm pissed.
outnumber you.
Yeah.
Go.
I think
I
Mike
am too. I'm
Stanfield, the prosecution, should be
livid.
held liable for withholding evidence
They
or
should be
something. I don't
disbarred and
know.
they should be prosecuted.
The
Yep.
whole Brachot family.
They have no business.
The whole Petrie, Emma, Alcida Brachot.
All of them.
Gypsy Rose Alcida Emma Petrie Blanchard.
Brachot.
Blanchard.
Remember when she
Yeah,
pronounced
that was
Les Miserables, Les Miserables? Yeah, okay, you're so French.
Les Miserables.
She
You
said she was like,
dumbass. You dumbass.
Miserables.
Sorry, I was going to play this video real quick by Ashley.
Dumbass.
All that rage gets pent up inside. That gets so overwhelming to anybody. I don't care if it's you, me, somebody else. You know what happens? You explode. Everybody does. Everybody's hurt.
Oh, shut up.
And I release all of that.
It was Gypsy Rose Blanchard in her little interrogation with Detective Hancock, honey. Wouldn't you know it, even back then she was throwing up the fact, I go to church, I take communion. I release all that in the church 5 days after she committed the murder, by the way. See, Gypsy has always tried to hide behind religion. She has always used the church as another tool in her little manipulation toolbox. I go to church, I'm a good girl, daddy. See, Gypsy Rose thinks that going into the church, those people aren't going to judge me. They can't judge me. They're Christian. I hate to tell you, Gypsy Rose Alcida, the Bible actually tells us to use discernments. Discernment is just another way to say, judge them, but not in a harsh way. It actually tells us to use our discernment to distinguish between good and evil. You know, Gypsy don't want us to use our discernment because then we might actually realize she's a freaking sociopath. She just wants y'all to give her a clean slate. She don't want to have to answer anything about those videos that come out. She don't want to have to answer anything. If it don't have to do with making her look like a victim, baby, she can't do it. But that's just my opinion. If you're entertaining persons only, man, she did that shit.
Love that.
Girl.
I forgot, man.
love her too.
I messaged her a couple weeks ago and I was like, when I come back, let's do a live together.
Ooh.
So I need to message her and maybe she can come up tomorrow or the next day or something.
That'd be great. Yeah,
Yeah,
we love Ash.
that'll be epic.
But well, and did you
That would
see
be epic.
Lori the dream expert did a little thing about narcissists using Bible quotes or using religion?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw that, Nicole.
It's in their playbook. It's in their all narcissists at one time or another will use religion. They will use 12-step programs.
Yep.
They will use religion. They will use therapy. Yeah, it's like textbook.
Right.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
not shocked that she.
My ex-boyfriend cheated on me.
Drama
and
queen.
He would have a and he had a crucifix over his bed. I'm like, how could you do that with a crucifix over your bed? He's like, well, I'm not married. I'm like, oh God.
Emma Rose is a.
I knew it. I knew it. You're gone, motherfucker.
That
Today
was
is
quick.
not your day. I knew it was him.
He didn't even breathe, and you knew it was him.
Yeah.
Her brain needs to be donated to science when she dies.
I don't know. I'm afraid.
She needs to be donated to science now while she's
I
alive.
agree, but I mean, I've never in my
till
life.
she dies.
I've never in my
Put her in
life.
a car and send her off to be studied now. Stick her in a pickling jar.
To Vienna or someplace.
It's like
theme.
there's so much, like, my mind just feels like clogged with all this stuff that I've been going through, and
Yeah,
it's just a common theme of, weird stuff that, like, she was looking weird shit up in her Google searches about babies, and then she was joining other
Packer.
groups on Facebook, like,
Packer.
about
She looked
She
up
goes from
fudge
baby to
packer.
butt plug. It makes no
yeah,
sense.
The hell
yeah.
you looking up fudge packer for?
Yeah, what was
Fucking
that?
weirdo.
I
What
think
was
because
that?
I think it, but I have to like look at the dates if they have them.
I
Somewhere on Facebook, she was talking about how she had just found out some guy that she thought was hot was gay, like
Oh,
an actor, and someone was like, "Oh, you didn't know he was a fudge packer?"
oh, and so
And
she
she
went.
just happened to Google it. I think
Oh,
that might be
Surprised she didn't know
I
what
why.
don't
that
know.
was.
I know,
She
right?
likes
She's
that
like,
scat.
"Ooh, fudge."
I saw that and I was like, what? Wait, why is no one talking about the fudge packer?
Where's
hi.
the fudge and where
Ooh.
do you pack it?
Oh, she's so gross. I can't
See,
believe
you
she didn't know
toss
about
salad, don't you? Nasty.
Yeah, she does. She does everything
She's into it
now.
all. She's into it all.
I mean, I'm a 56-year-old
Nasty.
woman, and sometimes
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
have to
bring this
look
one up.
up what she's even saying because I don't get it.
Yeah,
You
well, I felt
know,
sorry. I felt sorry
Because you're
for that
not
girl.
depraved.
Yeah, she
my
was just
history,
into it.
my search history is bad.
Oh, I'm well. I know. I
You're
always
not,
kind of think twice
oh,
because if I die
I know.
tomorrow,
I was like, yeah, but mine's not as bad as Gypsy's. But if I'm having to look up some of this stuff that she's Googling, I'm like,
oh
oh,
God,
fuck.
no. I don't look up.
I know.
I
I don't
always
ever
think
want to.
before I
I
look
don't ever
something
want
up,
to
I'm
be
like, wait.
accused of a crime because if they look at my search history, they're gonna like side eye me.
Okay, I want to.
But I'm
Like
a
it's
true
a
crime
middle-aged woman
junkie.
thing. Oh, she's a middle-aged woman. That's why I
Okay,
always
let me
figure
show
with that
this one
stuff.
real quick.
I figure she was into real crime.
It goes for my
All
book
right, this is
collection. If they
from
saw
her
my book
Google
collection,
searches, and
oh
this.
god,
Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right one. Okay.
oh good lord.
Um,
Hold
let
on,
me
let me
go
do the
down.
sign
Look,
of the
she's looking
cross
up
first.
screwdrivers, reasons to have a C-section. Okay, so this is the part that caught my eye though. How rare is O positive blood? What is the rarest blood type? Is it normal for boobs to fill up when pregnant? Not that. But she's looking at pregnant shit and then all this stuff about blood types. And then if you go to this next one here, I think what traits do blood type AB have? What traits do blood type AB have? What personality does AB negative have? What blood groups are compatible with others? What blood groups are compatible for marriage? And then, what traits
Found
do
out.
AB blood type? Does blood type AB have strong immune system? Blood
Oh my
type
God.
records. Look at this part though. Blood type records, personal health records, West Alice Memorial Medical Records. What type is the cheapest way to learn my blood type? Birth records with Wisconsin. So she's trying to look up, in my opinion, Nick's blood type because she's
Yeah.
trying to.
I agree, but
Fucking
wouldn't she
weird.
know her own blood type after having
No,
so
she's
many
looking
operations?
his up.
Yeah,
She's
but it says, what's
looking
the cheapest way to learn my? Oh, maybe she was talking
No,
about him.
she
West
knows she's
Alice
AB.
Memorial Medical Center. Let's see where that's at.
Wisconsin, I'm sure.
She knows she's AB, and she's trying to find out if his blood type's going to be compatible with hers.
Is he AB?
She also was about
I
O
don't know.
positive. So if she knows her mother's blood type and she knows her blood type, right? And she's looking to see, because back in the day, way back in the day, before Rh negative had a treatment for having Rh negative blood, a man and a woman had
It
to
is
give their blood type
Wisconsin. West
in order to
Alice
get a marriage
Memorial.
license.
Oh, I remember that.
West Alice Memorial is in Wisconsin. So she was trying to find out why. What? Because
she's
did you do that to Ken? Did you ask Ken his blood type before you got knocked up?
She probably
Because
did.
apparently she's into
probably did.
swapping blood.
She likes to drink
probably did.
blood.
I don't know.
The only reason why she baby trapped Ken, and that's if she really did have a kid, okay? That's if she had one. The only reason why she would baby trap him is to punish him for dumping her when she was in prison. Narcissists don't take it kindly when you dump them, when you reject them. That's why you went online, Gypsy, and said that Dan was into underage girls, even though you knew damn well you were an adult. He should have sued your ass for slander.
Seriously.
What'd you tell us, Hannah?
I told
Can you
y'all
repeat
what
what
did
you
tell us, Hannah?
Sorry, what did Sarah say? I kind of zoned out for a minute. Someone said, "Can you repeat what you said?" I don't know
About
Oh, sorry.
how narcissists will get back with you so they can punish you. That's very true.
Yeah. Her and Ryan, Hannah's saying, what? Do you really think she was going to have a baby with Ryan?
Well, listen, y'all know that
I don't
Julie
think it
lady
mattered.
that's always defending her, the girl with the long blonde
Yeah,
hair and the
that bitch.
glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, Karma Collector has a video under one of his. It was late last night, and it's a picture of Ryan holding Gypsy's open belly, saying he's cuddling with his family.
Oh, I
And then
remember
there's
that.
Remember
pictures
that.
of Gypsy and Ryan leaving a hospital.
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, but that I think he got bronchitis or something.
You know, that bothers me. I would tell you why. This guy
Yeah.
was a teacher. He had medical insurance. You go to the doctor when you have bronchitis. You don't typically go to the emergency room with bronchitis. That's a hell of a bill. That's a hell of a copay you're going to have to pay.
What's
Yeah,
up,
you
Go
Prime?
into
wouldn't
an
go to
ER to
urgent
get
care
treated
for
for
that.
bronchitis.
Well, hello, Starlight. Thank you for letting me on your show. It's an honor to be. It's an honor to
Mm-hmm.
be here right now.
Are you just gonna
Hello,
yell?
drama queen. You're such a drama
Yeah.
queen.
Oh no.
First of all, Starlight, I don't know. I don't understand why you demand this cone of sameness in your little hive mind of.
No, you just come in to stir shit.
My name is Starlight. You know, I only allow people that agree with me because no one's allowed to
No.
have it.
All right,
No,
let's
That's
talk.
not
Let's talk.
true.
Hold on. Let's talk then, Prime. What do you want to talk about with Gypsy?
I just want to say, Emma Rose is a deeply, deeply troubled woman,
Uh-huh.
and she needs serious psychological help, and I hope she gets it. Obviously,
And we agree.
the getting with Nick Godejohn and killing of the mom was not cool. Although there is sort of this gray line between, well, what's okay? When is it okay to kill your mom? When is it not okay to kill your mom?
No, there's not really a gray area there. Like if your mom is
Thou
coming
shalt not
at
kill is the
you.
first commandment, isn't it?
Thou shalt, yeah, honoring thy
Is that
father
not
and
the
thy
first
mother is kind of in
commandment?
there too.
Prime, have you seen all these videos that have come out?
Yeah,
What do you think?
All of them.
I think that this comes from many, many years of trauma and abuse.
Oh, come
Oh my
on.
God,
Look,
Prime.
guys, obvious. Like, she has a CVS receipt of unresolved trauma. And
Where? What is her? Who was
Where?
Oh, give me a
causing her
break.
trauma? Where was the trauma that she
Okay.
was caused?
oh, really? Really?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you
Tell
see
me.
the
I want to
Anna
know. Tell
video,
me.
Prime? Did you see the Anna video with her mama videoing her and playing along?
It's obvious that you did. Okay.
You haven't watched the videos, apparently.
No, but I've seen the act. Have you seen the act?
Oh my
The
God,
act is fake.
Prime!
Oh, come
Trolling
on.
now.
No, listen. I don't understand why all of you single middle-aged moms need to gather here every Thursday or every Wednesday.
We're
like
gonna
it's
gather every fucking day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
like it's
Where do you gather every day? Because I know
like
you're.
it's
I
some
don't
weird
want to
book
know.
club. Like it's some weird book club, right? And then you're
Why are
thinking,
you here?
It's
I
a
just
continuing story. It goes on and
I'm a
on and
senior
on.
citizen. I'm not middle aged, so you got
Yes,
that
do
wrong right
that.
off the bat.
it's obvious, Starlight. I kind of envy you because it's obvious you had a loving, caring, semi-normal mother and a semi-normal childhood. So you obviously don't don't see things in the way that other people do, of people that didn't have such a normal childhood.
There's a lot of people in this community that have had trauma in their life, and they know that Gypsy is not.
Yeah, but they're not
someone who
streaming
acts-
about it every week. They're not profiting off of it.
Oh, really? You don't know what?
not-
You don't watch these other channels. You have no idea, Prime.
They're not profiting.
Would you rather me go live and talk about Jen Bailey, or these? What do you want me to talk about, Prime?
I want you to talk about Cyrax.
He's I almost said he was dead, but that's not the right person. No, you go talk about Cyrus.
There are a lot more people that have experienced trauma, true trauma.
Yeah,
they grew up with it,
like Dee
that
Dee
have grown up not to kill people, than there are those that have had trauma.
Well, yeah, and that's why
that
we're here.
kill
That's why we're
people.
talking about her, because she killed her mom, and obviously, that
That's
was
right.
no. Yeah, and
But
obviously
you
that was no.
say she's obvious. It all comes from trauma. Then you explain to me the killers that had beautiful childhoods. Explain that to me.
I mean, everyone's different, but this is just Gypsy's life.
Oh, everybody's different.
This is just Gypsy's life, and I'm telling you, Starlight, and I'm telling you, whatever these other middle-aged single moms are called.
How old are
whatever
you?
your
Aren't you
kids are.
middle-aged, Prime?
Can you
Middle-aged
stop
single
with that?
man.
'Cause you don't even
He's
know what you're
doing it on
talking about.
purpose. He's doing it on purpose.
Middle-aged
Prime is
single
a
man with a
middle-aged
disco ball in your
man.
I'm not
living room.
middle-aged. I'm not middle-aged. I'm not
That's where
middle-aged.
you got in common
You
with
look
Gypsy.
middle-aged.
She had a disco ball in her living room too.
Gypsy. I mean, Starlight. What age does middle age start?
I don't know.
People
Yeah,
say,
well,
I think 30.
You're the one saying it. Shouldn't you know?
40. Well, you're 41, so you're definitely middle-aged. So, I think
that
some
wrong,
people
but okay.
why can't you see that all the shit she's doing, and the reason you guys are always making fun of her, is because of all this trauma she went through.
Oh my God, I
We're
can't.
not
Because
making fun. We're discussing a true crime case.
Dee Dee was this horrible fucking bitch.
Yeah, she
and
was so horrible.
Okay.
It's horrible. We've seen some new footage of her being disgustingly terrible. She's dancing,
That
she's laughing.
dancing was so
It's
was
horrible.
so terrible and mean.
Oh my God. And her laughing just maniacally at a parade.
The
Oh.
Disney World
Yeah,
trips
because
were just
psychopaths can't
disgusting.
dance and laugh and have good times. Yeah, you guys are dumb.
Okay.
All right,
well,
Prime, are you
thanks.
done? I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Bye. Bye, Prime. Go back to your rat hole community.
Yeah. Go back to your community where there's a fine line about killing your mom.
There's a gray area.
There's a gray area.
Bodies buried
is
under his
important to
house.
all
I
us
swear to you, there's
middle-aged
bodies buried
ladies.
under his house.
He's doing that on purpose. He thinks it's offensive. It's not.
I know. But this
She's
is important
clearly
to us. This is a mission
traumatized.
for all of us. It is.
But that's the excuse that people who back her give every single time, no matter how much evidence comes out to say
trauma.
Yeah,
it's all
trauma.
about her trauma.
That's
What trauma?
What they say is, well, how do you feel about her? Blah, 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 blah. Well, you have to understand trauma. Not answering the question, going into the trauma, and a lot of us. You're lucky if you didn't go through some sort of trauma. Come on.
Welcome from the Ukraine.
Oh,
I don't know
hello.
how to say your name, but I'm glad you can make it in. That's interesting.
Annika?
Going all the way in the
I think it's
Ukraine.
Annika. Or Anika.
I think you're right.
I can't remember. I have a friend
Well,
from
here's
the
a little
Ukraine. Her
funny for
name's
y'all.
Annika. I think it's
Apparently, I'm having sex with Rod, and
What?
he broke up with me, and I'm mad.
Anne was the surrogate to the reborn doll.
I thought
Who
I'd make
said
y'all laugh
that?
at
Who said that about Rod and you?
It was on Cajun Navy Gen live or something, I guess, last
People are
night.
dumb.
So
What was going on at
apparently
Keys?
he broke up with me, and I'm brokenhearted, and I'm angry, and that's why I was holding a Dee Dee sign at the vigil.
Wow, what a reach.
I know.
Um,
I'm so hurt, y'all.
what was going on with
I'm
Sheena?
kidding when I say that, by the way.
What was going
I
on with
hope
Sheena being
so.
on keys?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
have
know.
never
I'm not
met Russ
allowed.
Blanchard. I've never met any of them. So, y'all think what you want. I think it's hilarious. But
Prime, someone
Yes,
asked if you're special needs. He
so
actually
I
is.
don't know how y'all are getting through all of this because I know I would feel dirty as fuck. Like,
Yeah,
just
it's gross.
I need to go be baptized or something,
Yeah.
It really is disturbing. I
It's
mean, the
demented
videos,
and
we read the transcripts to the videos and we thought, ooh, she's a weirdo. Then the videos start coming out and it made everything we
made it
read about those videos
even
all the
worse.
more worse. And
Yes.
now with her searches and these Emma Rose posts, it's like, this is a lunatic. We have evil walking among us. They set evil free, people. And she is a lunatic. I don't want to hear that was so 10 years ago. That's her past. She's changed. She has not changed. She's just changed the way she manipulates. That's it.
That's right.
Mercy says
Mersey,
Sheena's about to get outed from her
yeah,
cult.
what? Why are you saying that? Are they?
That mean
No
girl.
way. They can't turn on
Oh.
their Sheener.
No. From what I got, I didn't watch the whole thing, but what I got is she basically Aaron's sweetheart is done with her. I think.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
But okay, I'm gonna play this
The
real quick
Ripper.
because I gotta go. Well, I don't have to go yet. But Trixie Lane posted this. I thought it was a good video.
He's live. I'm like obsessed with that dude. He's
And before you go say anything, Sheena, just because Nicole's up here isn't why I'm talking about you. I'll talk about you any fucking time I
Using her
want to.
remains as a bath
Nobody's
bomb.
obsessed with you. Nobody wants to be you. You're a sad, pathetic old sack of shit. Okay, I promise you, no one's jealous at all. Anyways, let's
Thank you. I appreciate that.
a diagnosed psychopath. And my bachelor degree specializes in criminalistics. So the criminal mind always fascinates.
Okay, so she's talking about this dude called Jack the Ripper. Jax the Ripper over on TikTok, and he's sprinkling ashes into his bathtub. And Sheena is talking about how in love she is with this guy. He's a self-proclaimed psychopath.
Is criminalistics a
and
word?
I'm
I
just
thought it
like
was
obsessed with this guy.
criminology.
She ain't no criminal nothing.
Specializes in criminalistics. So the criminal mind always fascinates me. High rituals. And I'm just like obsessed with this guy. And the gypsy video he did, dead. Put that on my page. Like, he's just got these like dead eyes and he doesn't care. And I'm like, marry me, please, Jax. Hi, Scorp. I think I said hi, Lala,
Wow.
Jess. Scorp, does everybody over there know that I'm live, or do I need to go tell them? I love those traits. Somebody who doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, love it. It fascinates me. Psychopaths just
TikToker cleared in serial murder investigation. That's him right there.
Oh my god.
fascinate me. Sociopaths.
Reminds
do.
me of Wade
Criminal minds
Did
do.
you hear her? Listen to her.
Yeah, love it. It fascinates me. Psychopaths just fascinate me. Sociopaths do. Criminal minds do. Serial killers I'm obsessed with. So is Aaron. I've written so many papers on schmurders, sorry. And I still save all my big papers that I write. I have every single one from the time I started
Yeah,
school
because they
to
ain't
the time
going
of now.
anywhere.
I've written about
19 years
Dahmer,
ago.
Bundy,
Yeah.
Eileen Warnos, the Green River schmurderer. I've even
Think
written about
Scary
some British
Ridgeway.
ones because I kind of ran out of
Dumb
American
cow.
ones.
This explains so much to me. Sheena has a paraphilic attraction to psychos. Another term for it is hybristophilia. So I wanted to explain some of these terms and the things to look for in them. And then you can tell me if you agree that this is Bree, Sheena, and the Crazy Clan over there kissing Gypsy's diaper butt. Hypersophilia, the most commonly cited term for a paraphilic attraction to people who commit violent, antisocial, or criminal acts, exists on a spectrum. Mild form is fascination, obsession, and consuming media. Severe is sexual or romantic attraction, letter writing, and defending them publicly. Often discussed in cases involving serial killers or notorious offenders. This is the closest thing to a formal name for being attracted to dangerous or antisocial people. The dark triad attraction. Not a diagnosis, but a research concept. Some people are drawn to individuals high in.
Anyways, you get it. I'm gonna drop Trixie's link to her video here. Y'all check it out. Sheena,
mean,
you're
it's dead on.
disgusting. You're disgusting. And you're
Well,
obsessed
there's
with
that,
Gypsy.
and
Like
there's
she
also
should be Yolanda Saldivar.
well, here's the thing. There's what Trixie just pointed out, but then there's also the reality that Sheena has a history. So her being defensive of somebody like Gypsy or this Jax guy, in a
Makes
sense,
sense.
excuse
Yes.
me, in a sense, it validates herself for what she did
Yeah.
and what she was involved in. She's very proud of herself for what she was involved in.
Very.
So
Someone said, I don't remember where I heard this, but they were saying that Gypsy mailed the knife to Nyx because she wanted to keep it, like as a souvenir.
I
near
don't think so.
It wouldn't
wanted to
surprise
get
me.
rid
You
of
know,
it, and she wanted to keep it.
she wanted to keep it like as a memento.
Well, you do have
I don't
some
know if that's true. I just heard that somewhere.
another theory. It's possible.
Wouldn't shock me.
No, it wouldn't
Wouldn't shock
surprise
me at
me
all.
at all.
I want
I
to know
still-
what Dee Dee's cross is at. I want to know
Yeah.
what Dee Dee's
I
crucifix
thought
is,
it was around her neck.
because it was body.
She had a
No,
she
it
had
was not.
something. Yeah, she had a necklace
She had
on.
she had a Sacred Heart of Jesus pendant, but her crucifix
Okay.
was missing.
Huh.
She
Interesting.
wore both. That crucifix was in almost every single photograph of Dee Dee. Yet it wasn't on her body.
And they didn't find it in the
Cord was
crime
cut. The cord was cut in 2 spots. I think she took that crucifix as a trophy. Do you remember her stating, I can't remember who said it to, but she said something, it might have been in her book, about how Nick made her leave her cross
Oh,
behind.
That was in her in her
that's where I
interrogation.
heard it.
Yeah, it's in the
Was
interrogation.
no, it was the other prisoner lady that spoke. Sorry, Miss Behaven's thing. The prisoner Flores, that was snitching on Gypsy.
Oh right.
Everything else she said was spot on. So who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna probably watch that tomorrow on here.
He's all about the souvenirs, guys. That house was full of
Mhm.
fucking souvenirs.
Yeah, but it wasn't found on
Her
her.
damn room had her junk in it.
Yeah, she had a lot of junk, that's for sure. Are you all right?
You don't stop. You don't just stop collecting. You know, some serial killers, you know, they'll collect jewelry from their victims or a body part. Hair.
Their
That's a big one.
wallets.
They'll take a lock of hair.
Or they'll take their wallets
Yeah.
and their licenses, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Their
A lot, yeah.
their
Well,
personal
like
belongings.
Dexter, he always kept a drop of blood.
Blood. If you're a real nerd, you can get
Mhm.
like one of those, you know, the things he had with blood.
The box.
The box. If you're a
Mhm.
real
Yeah,
nerd,
the
you can buy one
slides.
of those.
Slides.
I'm not one of the. I mean, I love Dexter, but I'm not dropping dough on that. Like fake blood.
Do you guys have the documents to the Emma Rose? I don't yet. Like, I don't have a direct link to it. Like, I got a lot of that sent to me in email. But maybe I'll put it in a Google Drive or something. I don't know. But I'll find a way to where maybe I can share it. I'll let you know. Did it on M? Did it on M?
I'm not saying she is a serial killer. Does she have the potential to be one? Absolutely.
If she wasn't
I
caught,
think
I think
so.
she would have. I think she would have continued.
A
Because serial
question.
killers
I
would
still
just
question
stop.
Grandma Emma's death. I question it.
Oh,
I
did
And the
it on
reason why I question
okay.
it is
I'm sorry, baby.
here's why I question it. This is why. Because she claims that Nick looked up poisons and that one of the things he looked up was Roundup and that she told him, no, that won't work. It'll take too long. How would she know how long Roundup takes to kill somebody?
I mean, and with this girl, honestly, anything's possible now. It's like she's just a deviant.
I think she's a bad seed. Period.
Yeah, I do too. I think she was born bad.
I don't think it matters how she was raised.
No.
She would have turned out this way.
Yeah,
believe
there's
that.
something wrong with her. Mm-hmm.
And y'all know, I don't think Nick was supposed to leave that house that night. So serial killer
I
isn't
don't think so
far
either.
from what she could be.
I just wonder if Nick went to Missouri thinking they were
And y'all,
gonna
he is so sweet in those messages.
right.
I think he
But
thought he
like
was going there to get her pregnant
me,
again.
that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, well, that's
if that was the plan. I don't think
Well, let's
I don't know.
remember-
The again part is to be debated, but I think there in PG has said it like there were so many plans, and one of the plans was to get pregnant. So when did it change?
Mhm.
Because according to Facebook, she was planning to F him behind the shed on the 10th. On the 10th. It says
on
it
the 10th.
on
Yeah.
the 10th. So when did she change her mind and decide, nope, we're gonna go with
there was
killing?
plan A.
The fuck?
Okay, there was plan A, which was for him and Dee Dee to meet each other, to run into him at the theater. That was plan A. Plan B was to kill Dee Dee. And plan C was for her to get pregnant and Dee Dee would have no choice but to accept him. Which
There
I
was
always
one
like,
about running
what?
away. There was a plan to run away
There's
together.
run away.
Yeah. But I thought how odd that plan B was to kill her. Shouldn't that have been
wouldn't
the
that be
last
the last
plan?
resort? Yeah.
And how, why is killing her in between meeting at the theater and getting pregnant?
That's what I'm wondering, Ferrari. Like, Gypsy says that her and her mom got into a fight or something. Like, is that what the fight was over? That she was wanting to get knocked up?
Maybe because it's according to Nick, meeting her went pretty well, and according to her, the next day, oh my God, it was the best day ever. No fight.
Well, if we look at the video she made, Nick, about how, this isn't going to work. My mom's not going to support us. So we can't do this because my mom's not going to, let us live here, yada, yada. Okay.
To financially support two adults.
Pregnancy
Well,
fetish. I think it was a fetish too. I do. I think she has a pregnancy fetish.
I'm wondering, and then I also wonder when she's like, oh, my mom's never going to let me be happy. Oh, she could live to be 70. I'll miss out on marriage and kids. I'm wondering if between Dee Dee telling her you're not mature enough for a relationship, you're certainly not ready for a baby, that Gypsy took those two very logical things, because Dee Dee was not wrong about that. Okay. And it could have even gone as far as Dee Dee saying, look, with your microdeletion, it's not safe for you to have kids. So, it's a conversation. Yeah, it was a conversation that had to be had with her, whether it was with Dee Dee directly, Dee Dee and the doctor explaining it to her, whatever. And Gypsy interpreted it as she's never going to let me be happy. Because what Gypsy wants, Gypsy gets. It doesn't matter the
That's what
risk.
set it in motion.
I think so too. Like, instead of it being my mom spoke to me honestly about my health condition, and I'm really upset about it, that it's a factual thing, and I'm really upset about it. It became, she won't let me. She won't let me do what I want to do. Instead of being advice, you really shouldn't be having kids.
And then she drags Nick
with your
into it by
deletion.
saying, "Oh, my mother doesn't want us to be my mother doesn't want us to be together. She has to
Well,
like
that's
make
the
him part of it."
triangulation.
Right.
That's
There you go.
triangulation. She's got to get
Exactly.
him. She's got to get him and mom pitted against each other.
Right.
She does it with everybody in her life.
Yeah.
We see it in real time now, how she pits people against each other.
Yeah, woo-woo
and
bestie.
loves it. Oh, she's evil. Oh, the smug. Oh, that argument between me and her mother, and the way she sat there with that grin on her face. I'm like, you little bitch.
I believe this
There
post
she
here
is.
was before Nick knew she could walk. He said, "This will be us in the future, darling. Believe me, if you stay fit to where your body is healthy, it won't be hard at all for me to carry you around, honey."
Hmm.
So he was willing to carry her ass around because he didn't think her legs worked.
Oh, and I'm so
Yeah, do
fat,
you
105
think that?
pounds.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she entered into the relationship like she did with everybody else, playing the poor disabled girl who can't walk, right? And then all of a sudden she's doing a video, surprise. She's on her feet,
Remember that time I told you I couldn't walk? Well, it turns out I forgot I can.
Yeah.
No, she did that whole
Yeah,
video.
actually I can walk.
Admitting.
It slipped my
But do you
mind. My
think,
memory was off.
yeah, do you think that in a way she used that
What?
gave me so much strength and confidence to tell you the truth
I don't know, because in
that
that
I can
video,
walk
she's
after all,
like,
because she does go into
"Is my internet messed up?"
I just I don't know. It might be
No, you're
Sarah
okay.
keeps picking it up for me.
Oh,
Might
I
be
don't know.
me. Hold on a minute.
I'm about to have to end it anyhow.
Oh yeah.
I gotta
Time
go run some
flies.
errands. Yeah, I gotta go by the store before I pick my kids up too. Yes, it does fly. Almost 4 hours. Lord have mercy.
This bitch gives us so much material. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we could go on for and it
Keep making content.
Starlight.
keep
What?
making content, honey.
Starlight.
Hmm.
That post she made about Dan Glidewell, the public post she made. What's the date? Is there a date on that?
On what? Sorry,
On
I
the
wasn't.
post that she made about Dan Glidewell.
The one where she was
The one
doing
that
it
he sent
under the
out to the news
KY3.
stations.
Yeah, that one. Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, I could probably tell you.
The I think so. The post about mothers beware of Dan Glidewell. He's into underage girls.
Give me a second. I gotta find it.
Like a day, like a month and a day. I'm just wondering if
trying to find it. Hold
what
on.
correlation to the email his girlfriend sent Nick
That's
far
that's
apart
who I think it's from. Let's see.
or whoever. It could be some other guy we don't know about yet. We don't know.
Oh, there's so many. Hold on.
Remember,
See if I can
Gypsy
find it.
said it's going to be
Did the one
war.
I
It's going
show
to be
not have a
war.
date?
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
That's why I'm asking. You had it up on the screen.
Yeah, hold
I was
on.
discussing it in the chat. And then by the time I looked up, thought, oh, what's the date on that? And looked up, you'd already taken it down. I asked a couple times in chat, but you weren't reading the
I
chat.
know it's hard when I'm reading. I'm sorry. All right, let's
I
see.
know,
What
honey.
the fuck is that damn? Where is it?
I'm just curious in how it correlates with that email that was sent to
Okay, I
Nick.
found it.
The date. And also
Yeah,
the
it
video
looks
she
like.
made about, and it'll be war.
Hold on.
She's very vengeful.
It was
Yeah.
on the girls
And
kidnapping
even
should
Ken
be
said that.
warning for parents about social media. All moms that live in Missouri, beware of Dan Glidewell. It doesn't have the date on that. It must have got cut out. But
Is there
I
a
don't
date on the
know.
article?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to see. Let's see. What was it? Kidnapping.
And I mean, way to go. Let's talk about, talking about somebody else's trauma and, pretending it didn't happen. I don't think the 13-year-old girl is not capable without being groomed.
She can't
of running
consent.
away.
She
Right.
can't consent. Period.
Just blaming the girl. It's like,
End
oh,
of.
no. Dare you?
Even if the little girl said, but I love him. It's okay. I said it was fine. She can't consent.
No.
Jeez.
She was groomed.
And you got this grown woman
Yeah, telling her how
trying
she
to out victim the
Yeah,
girl,
right.
calling her a slut. Disgusting.
Okay, hold on. I want to find that now. You've got me on a mission.
She's gone down the rabbit hole.
I'm sorry. I just want to know the correlation between Edwell post, if we can pinpoint that it at or around or after that email got sent to Nick. Because remember, she made that video about it being war. See if it correlates to the photo that was posted on her fundraising page too, that she talks about. Because she is very vengeful. Even Ken said that, she's retaliatory.
God. Ugh.
You're going to go after the wrong person one day, honey child, sugar plum. You're going to go after the wrong person one day. You're playing stupid games. You're going to win stupid prizes. You're going to fuck around and find out. She's so used to people cowering down to her. And one of these days, she's going to mouth off to the wrong one.
Well, I mean, she doesn't have. I mean, the only people in her life are her worshipers and, family.
Generates.
Somebody else, right?
Yeah.
So she has no one else to like.
Degenerates.
I like. My favorite is. Somebody is saying it was March 11th, 2015. Is that right?
Okay.
Okay, March 11th, 2015.
Okay.
So need to find out when the email was sent to Nick and when she made the video about it being war between Dan and his girlfriend and her. And or when the picture was posted to her fundraising page. March. Wait a minute. 11th? When did Nick go to Missouri?
June.
Oh, March for the
No.
thing?
The first time.
Yeah, it was in March.
The movie. March 12th, wasn't it?
I think that's what people said. I'm on a different screen, by the way, so I can't see the chat.
Okay. He went March 12th. And she posted that March 11th about Dan Glidewell.
Oh, whoa.
Really? March 11th,
Mhm.
2015?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what Mersey Me said. I don't know, unless she's lying.
Hold on. I'm just trying to find it on my end and it's driving me nuts.
Ugh, hate that.
The day before.
Huh. I can't find it right now.
Okay, well,
That's crazy.
put a pin in it.
Yeah, put a pin in it.
And let's find
All
out
right.
if it was the 11th. Okay, 10/25,
It's a date that message
2004.
about
I
the
missed it.
ex-girlfriend.
2014.
The ex-girlfriend was 10/25/2014.
Okay. So October of 2014, the girlfriend messages Nick and says, "Put your bitch on a short leash," basically. Get her on a shorter leash.
It's so hard to keep up with.
But the Glidewell post was March 11th, apparently. And he met with her at the movies on the 12th. And no, he did not take the bus the first time he went down there.
Yeah, his
Somebody
father
just
drove.
said in
His
the chat,
stepfather.
didn't he take the bus?
No, his stepfather
His
drove.
stepfather drove him down.
Yeah, drove him down. He had to take the bus back
And he had to take the bus back.
because he got the
But
date
when
of
they
the
got
movie
there,
wrong.
the date. So they got there, I think it was on a Wednesday. And they were already there. And she goes, "Oh, we can't see you I can't see you at the movies until Friday." And the stepfather couldn't stick around. So he left Nick
What were they
there.
doing for those 2 days?
Exactly. Well, the thing is, he apparently didn't see her until that Friday. So what was Nick doing? Just sitting in the room? Waiting?
Probably and ordering Papa John's. Who knows?
Ordering Papa John's and eating
Yeah.
brownies.
Yep.
God bless that kid. He so didn't know what he was doing.
No, he didn't.
There's absolutely, he didn't
he
know
couldn't.
anything. It's like a little
No.
kid trying to
Someone
play
said
grown
jerking
up.
off. He was in there jerking off.
Probably. Or
Probably.
trying.
Yeah, I think he had ED.
All
Too
right.
much stamina. No, honey,
that-
you have ED. If you have erectile dysfunction, it's not
Poor
stamina.
thing. Bless it. All right. I'm going to end it
I
there.
know.
I'll be live again tomorrow.
All right.
Well, let's
thank
see if we can confirm the dates on those documents, because I'm really
Yeah.
curious to see the
I will.
timeline of all of this, especially
I'd like a master timeline, like with the videos and the messages and
know.
like everything.
Can you
All
imagine
right.
the whiteboard?
Oh my
You'd
God,
need
there's not a whiteboard big enough.
flow chart.
Yeah.
There isn't one. You'd have to get one of those folding flow charts, that fold in on itself and
Yeah.
unroll it. All the
God.
connections and stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, she's a
It is.
lunatic. She's nuts. No amount of therapy is ever going to fix her. I need people
No,
to
and
stop
she can
saying
quit
she needs
this
intensive
Sister
therapy.
Christian act.
Yeah.
All
No.
right. Thank you for coming up,
She's
Sarah.
devil incarnate, people.
Yes.
All right,
she's
honey.
Demona. Thank you. I'll see you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
what is a hendy?
I don't know what that meant. If anyone would
Okay.
like to figure it out, maybe it's code word. I don't know.
Hendy. Yeah, somebody just asked in the chat, and I was like, D, well, DD, but what's a hendy?
I have no idea.
Weird. I'm
Bye,
going to look it up.
Mersey. Bye, Phaedra.
Maybe it means
Yeah.
something. I'm going to look it up.
She put it in
I'm
quotes
going to Google
for some
it.
reason.
No.
All right.
I'm going to look it up. She
All
might
right.
have
Let me
spelled it
know
wrong,
what you
too. 'Cause
find.
she spelled pretty much everything wrong.
Yeah. Except for
All right.
glaucoma. You got that right.
You're going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here
You're going to be on
tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Same bat time, same bat channel?
Same bat time, same bat channel.
All right, you guys.
All right. Bye.
I'm gonna go take
Sarah.
a shower. Feel gross.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
I
guys.
even bye.
Feel really gross. All right. Bye.
Bye, Star. I'm getting down.
Bye, Anne. I
guys,
love you
and
so
thank you for having me
much.
up.
Thank you, Anne. We'll chat tomorrow too. Yeah, I didn't even talk about all the dirty stuff y'all need a shower after that. Go read in the FOIAs. I know they're in the FOIAs. The Demona Love Slave account that's in there. It's all it is. It's all just about kink, sex, dirty stuff. What's your favorite tater? Mashed. I like mashed and I like them royal. Gypsy, you suck. You're a dirty, demented little bitch. Truth Train is chugging along nice and smooth. Let's keep it going. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll go over some more of the Gypstein files. Yeah, there's a lot to cover. So, and I'm going to work on some stuff that I would like to add to my StreamYard, make things a little more smooth next time. And until then, you guys have a great rest of your day. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all the great moderators and just all of you. You're all fantastic. And I love you so much. All right. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Peace out. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.